Yo, I'm here. I'm here. What up, everyone? Yours will come in due time. Nims earned it this weekend in particular. Not only there a lot during the Twitch streams, but helping me out on Clash on the Discord streams. Okay, I need my light and I'm ready. And really, it started with me needing to swap out Lux's, because Lux's is from the Cleveland Cavaliers who lost. So I was like, I want a different one. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Here we go. What up, what up, what up? I shaved and I feel like a baby now. A child. A very child. Um. Okay, while I finish getting set up, we can go ahead and get some races started. Oh, this is cool, dude. It's a water park. Oh, wait. I might have actually done... Anywho. Where does everyone... It's like... Are they here? Where'd the names go? Left alt. There they are. Look at this guy. It kind of reminds me of Sadness from Inside Out. Except different color, obviously. Hold on. Yo, what up, Sam? Long time no see. You still playing a lot of what's it called? Not Riot. Why am I blanking on this? It's an iconic game. It's a board game. It's a computer game. Is it called Riot? No. Raid. No. Oh my Lanta. I'm not even looking at chat. I don't want to see it. Yo, Sam, before I start this match, go type in exclamation point play. Um Oh my Lanta. It's gotta just be called Raid, right? This one, I don't want to see this. I don't want to. This is bad. This game is iconic. I'm about to give up. I don't have it. Risk! Suck my. I left it for a while, then went back. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, we haven't. Um. So, like, Sam, you're a dope one. You're one of the dope ones. So, for those that don't know, Sam followed me last year when we were playing Risk for a couple weeks, a good bit. Matchy would play some of the others in community, and then I haven't touched it in like a year. And then shout out Sam for still following your boy. Sometimes, and understandably, if a person only watches one game, you follow a streamer because they're playing that one game a lot, and then they stop playing that game. It's understandable to unfollow, but the real ones stick it through. Whoa, what is going on over here? All right, I'm going to start the game. What is this? Can I headbutt it? It's like a yo-yo with no string. All right, here we go. There's anyone else out there lurking? 45-second countdown. Exclamation point play. Get your balls in the arena. It's game time. Let me get a good little angle as I... Yo, Katie and Nim, while y'all are here. Okay, we're going to put... hold on. Slide angle. Yo, obviously it's flipped, right? I think. Still, right? But original movie poster. Casablanca, Humphrey, baby, Bogart. Also a sign of the times. Nowadays, Ingrid would and should have been on this as well, and then they should have had split billing almost. Although he is the true star of the... And technically, well, honestly, nowadays they would have her on there just for like the sleight of hand. They're like, oh, they're definitely going to end up together. All right, while this is also going, Nim, I need your help with Chatterino. I've got it installed, and I've started to dabble with it, and I think what I need to do is what are called... Wow, this course is wicked. BB and Sam got an early lead right now. Katie's going high. Oh, she's zooming now. She might actually have caught up. That's the technique. Uh-oh, but then she's in the sludge. Are they going to catch up? Nim around the corner. Is Nim going to do it? Nim finishes first. Sam, PB, am I going to bypass? What happened? Oh, dude, something got sludgy and fudgy over here. Not good. Not good. Damn, I thought she was going to win. Wait, did I not finish? Wait, it's not over? It's not over. PB actually won. Oh, my bad. PB won. Sam's clear. Nim's clear. Katie's still last place. Sad. Very sad. That's just one race of 5 in this Grand Prix, though. One race of 5. Did you really say movie is starting? Yeah, Sam. Absolutely. I remember you from Algeria as well. Yeah, I met you and Crescent at the same time playing Risk. Crescent's from South Korea, if I remember correctly. How deep is your love? All right, like I said, this is the Grand Prix. Ooh, they got boost going on, little exclamation point boost. Sometimes you got to do sexy boost and things like that. Race results, next map. Gerg's Splastastic Sea Venture. Perfect. Dude, I love you. Like, I lurk often. Why would I unfollow? Dude. That means a lot. That means a lot. Artillery caught by PB. That's cool. Yo, wait, the sub badge looks like our Algerian ex-president. Does it for real? It's somebody named Alex Trebek. He's a Canadian dude who was the host, absolute legend and a goat, that hosted Jeopardy for decades. One of my absolute favorite human beings ever. You don't even know Adlin, Katie. Yeah, Adlin's not around much anymore, Sam, but if I do see him, I will, yeah, I'll say, hey, amongst other things, I'll say, hey, for you to him. Yeah, y'all are compatriots. Add your profile, then add the channels you want to be in. Wait, what? Hold on. That's... My ass got stuck on the part where there is no water, I guess. That reminds me of the scene in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia when they go to the water park. I don't know. That's a good question, Sal. I feel it. I've been talking about it. I feel it. Okay, everyone, get your balls in. If you're out there lurking, exclamation point play. He's been offline. Crescent has. I have you and your music on top of a movie playing. Well, you don't. You can go watch the movie. You don't have to be here. I don't. That I don't like that. I don't like that. Um, you sent me a trade on Pokemon. You said it's random, but it's a shiny. How do you know it's a shiny if it's random? Me, I'll be there on the next plane. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's missing? Anyone want to get their balls in? Exclamation point play. I'm not in. That's good comms from PB. And I should be the winner of this. Yo, how do you know it's a shiny if it's random? Not since you followed me. No, ma'am. Not Adlin. Me and him had a falling out in November, so it would have been before you squatted up. My kid is eating goldfish out of a bowl on her dog bed. Honestly, that's great. I ate sticks as a kid. Not swallowed, but chewed because I saw my dogs do it. Yeah, not swallowed my butt. Okay. I hope all your boys get yeeted. Okay. Oh, you okay? Gotcha. Whoa, what's going on here? Who? Hello? He's got a UFO ball, dude. What up, Tony? Thanks for joining in. If Jay wins, I blame nepotism, understandably. All right, you can get a new entrance too. I'm just gonna have a tea party. All right, I'm gonna start the countdown. Get your balls in one way or the other. Um, I'm just gonna make one custom entrance for all of y'all where it's like a tea party. It's like the Mad Hatter's tea party, and y'all are a bunch of different Pepes just doing Pepega things. I didn't know if you had it or not. Do you remember what it's a shiny for? I have 3 shinies, and they're none of them are like notable. One's like it's like a well. Starts with a D. I keep wanting to say Dodoria, but that's from Dragon Ball Z. Anywho, and then I have like Wuglet or Wiglet. I don't know why I'm imitating it, but there you go. Oh, Tony with his UFO, dude. Pay to win. Pay to win, Tony. Look at him. Whoa. The thing is zooming. But Nim's catching up. That UFO is something. Oh, he's going through the meat shafts and the danglers. The hanglers and the danglers. Pretty clean through it. You would think the UFO being wider got stuck. Oh, he's gone. Look at the girth. It keeps it real low and centered. It's got a low center of gravity, much like Messi when he's carrying a football. Oh, look at it just steamroll. Nim's going in the wake of it. Oh, Nim says, excuse me, big UFO. Haha. UFO, more like 2FO, because you're going to finish second. You know what I'm saying? Cell's pulling up the rear. She loves it back there. Oh, they're still racing neck and neck. Tony and Nim. Nim hits the speed boost good. Katie zooms. Maybe the UFO isn't pay to win. We love to see it. No offense, Tony. Oh, am I off the map? Nope. Oh, I want to win. This is my competition. It's my creed seat at stake here. Nim's still with the lead. We're all getting hung up in the third danglers and hanglers. Katie says, I'm coming for him. I'm coming for him. Oh, we got a neck and neck race. I can't even keep up. How do I do it again? Shift. Nim got hung up on one of the shafts. We've all been there. And zoom. Oh, someone just, I think I died. Nope, PB's gone. Katie is zooming. I'm literally having to sprint with my camera. She's cheating. Something's happening. Too many boosts. Boosts don't work. You got to switch it up. You can't just keep doing the same boost. You got to do like, you know, I'm a cutie pie boost or bang bang. I don't want to sang. You know, you guys could be creative. We were coming up with some last night. I forgot some of them. I'm real cute. Chat's cute. Boosts. Those kind of things. Oh, but Blue Jay definitely came out of nowhere. Tony's coming back into it. Jessica's in the spade or the heart. It's kind of like a spade, but kind of like a heart. Looks like Blue Jay's going to win. This nepotism is rampant. I can already see the front line, the headlines of the papers. The UFO is taking its spot. He's kind of hung up. Katie says, "Excuse me, got somewhere to be." Nim's also hung up. The two women, ladies first. Girls rule the world. Girls who run the world. Girls, except for Cell. She's getting there though. She won both back to back last night, so that was kind of like this is the universe balancing all things. Oh, where did he just Nim? What? Where did he just come from? We're all in the box, just waiting on Cell. Come on. Oh, imagine going the length of the course and then not finishing. No points. Wait. This must be from like last night or something. Or like a total race thing. Yeah, these are her 2 wins last night. She's cheating. This is carrying over. That one was epic. Death at hop, skip, and a jump. Yo, this whole time I've been doing this, and I'm supposed to be working on Chatterino. Okay, one thing we're gonna have to learn how to filter out is the exclamation point boost with the Chatterino. All right, everyone, exclamation point play. We use sticks to reenact Star Wars scenes. W. I still think they should have used the original actors from the game. What are y'all watching? New Dawn, like Horizon. They didn't make a movie. They made a movie about that already. I want Drogba running with the trophy as my entrance. Noted. Noted. Peter is in the movie though, and he's from the game, which is cool. Cool. There's a Marvel Stream app. You can buy it. Ooh, UFO. Take Creed's kneecaps. Bang, but see, okay, bang my boost. Kiss my boost. There's a snake in my boost. Oh my god, everyone. Can we get a clap for that, please? That's incredible. There's a snake in my boost. Nim, dude. Talk about well done. Understood the assignment. Although I mean, take Creed's kneecaps. Come on now. The new Until Dawn movie. Oh, that's right. Is it even like done by Sony? I didn't even think it was like connected. I just thought they used the same name. It's like you can't really like trademark Until Dawn. You know what I mean? It is? Dude, there's a snake in my boost. Oh my gosh. All right, everyone get your balls in. So, real quick though. This is what Chatterino, what I'm trying to work on here, Nim. See this? Okay, this is where I'm at. I have 2 different screens, right? I have this, add a split, not sure. We're going to put that away for the time being. This is what I was trying to work on. Filters, to like filter stuff out. But this is where it gets confusing. So you're like, my filter, neat. You got variable, constant number, text, constant text. So maybe I could do like why is there 2 sections for this? Like do something like that? Okay, hypothetically. Well, with this one, what I was curious, how do you edit it? Anyways, I did boom variable, and then I did point reward ID, which I wasn't sure. So what have the split is what stream you want to read. Is what stream you want to read. Like if I'm on YouTube and like Twitch at the same time. Click the screen. There. Channel, under channel. Okay, I did. All right, I'm gonna do that. But now is this the chat I'm supposed to read? Like, am I not supposed to look at this chat going forward? Everyone type some things. I need some. That's the chat that will filter stuff for you. So yeah, okay. Now, I want it to where when people do exclamation point boost, I don't see that. Everyone do exclamation point boost real quick. Okay. That's not what we wanted. Well, how do you think you do this? Constant, I tried constant text, message text, contains. All right, on the other one I did constant and then constant. Let's try this. Okay. I mean, I still see mine. Oh well. It's just, you can't really test this off stream because a lot of these commands are only usable while you're live. But then I also know it's boring as heck to test this stuff while on stream, so it's a paradox. Okay, what we'll do is we'll start this race. Countdown live. All right, this is gonna start in 20 seconds. So it's still showing boost, so that's clearly not how you do it. What up, Lux? How do I find someone again? One. There we go. We'll start with that. Sativa. You can also add Chatterino as an ingest for on. Oh, that would be cool, Katie, where you time it out to like the red lights. Yo, this camera angle is a little too zoomed in. But you can see what I'm trying to do now. Hold on, I want to lock this in. There. Oh, PB. Blue Jay made it. Nim made it. Lux made it. Sativa, Katie's in. PB just can't stay in the hole or on the track. Applied filters are saved. Or when you applied filters are saved when you close and open Chatterino. Okay, okay. The calm. So let me close out of it entirely. Blue Jay, this is definitely nepotism. I don't know else how to describe it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying, you know. I even turned down the nepotism meter, the slider from the default 50. Oh, Lux just bit it. Okay, I'm reopening it. Yo, boost. Everyone type in boost real quick. Check my Discord DM real quick. Please. I'm just kidding. Is there a way to hide messages with a specific phrase on it? I'm aware. Now, is this okay, hold on. Is this on Chatterino? Or is this something I can do within the Twitch dashboard? This is within Chatterino, yeah? Yeah, okay. Be sure to check block to ignore the message completely. It's worth noting that this won't either show messages that... What? Settings ignores messages. All right, sorry. Thank you for your patience. I apologize. Again, this is stuff that you can't really test off stream. Trust me, I tried. So I genuinely appreciate the patience. Settings ignores messages. But okay, I got into this, but this is where I got lost. Like, what my pattern, regex, replacement. I mean, do I just do it in here? Be sure to check block to ignore the message completely. It's worth noting that this won't either show messages that you send. That's weirdly worded. Okay. Boom. Everyone type in boost again for me. Thank you. Everyone's about to get some Creed seed for helping. She redeemed sweet victory. Does it work though? It does work. Oh, sex me up. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now, one more thing. We wanted to do it for, how would I do it for raffles? How would I do it for the raffle one? Maybe I copy and paste that exactly as is. The problem is, what if it's different Creed seed amount? Maybe we just do that for a couple and add the most common ones, 5K. And we'll go from there. Damn, I gotta do this too. All right, sorry. Next race. Blue Jays cheating, surely. What's going on? PB can't stay on the track, our poor lad. How can they spam boost, but I get flagged? What do you mean flagged? By the game or by me? No one's getting flagged by me. I don't have that problem in real life. I think I've read most of your message. If I didn't read your message and it's something you explicitly wanted me to read, please just retype it. We're trying out a couple things here. Exclamation point play. We're on our 4th race of the Grand Prix. All right, we need to do one more. Boom. Ignores. Add my pattern. The raffle. But again, I'm going to need to make so many permutations. The 1,000 for 90 seconds. Boom. And then what do we need? One for 30 seconds. At 1,000 Creed seed. And then let's do 2 at 5,000 Creed seed. Again, thank you for your patience. Sorry, this is not something that can be done off stream. All right, we got 4 in here. Sativa, PB, Cell, anyone lurking? Get your balls in. All right, I'm starting the countdown. We got 5 in here. Okay, well, if I'm going to use this going forward, hold on, watch this. If I'm going to use this, then I need to redo my dashboard where I don't really need my chat on my dashboard. One more time, everyone, test. Let's get a raffle in. Fuck yes. Notice I don't see the blue text. It does kind of suck that I don't get to see how many Creed seed it's for, but oh well. I'll see at the end, I believe. One more time. Everyone type in exclamation point boost. Anyone else? Good shit, Nim. Thank you. Looks like it's working. Thank you, Katie. One more person. Nice. It's blocking off all that stuff. Okay, cool. All right, that's progress. What we wanted. That way, now I just need to do it at another point. Now that I know how to do it, I need to do it for what are they called? Uh, like you know how there's like roulette. See, I can get y'all on roulette and stuff like that as well. I just wait. Have we started? Oh my god. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, the roulette and stuff. But previously, I haven't had them enabled because again, it would clutter the chat. Now, I still don't want to enable too much because I also don't want it cluttered for like other people. Where they don't feel like their messages are likely to get seen because they don't know that I have something that filters out all that stuff. But anywho, oh, right into the little hairs. Oh, we got a tight race here. Tony and his UFO, me going the wrong direction. Sativa trying to pull the upset. Oh, got a little boinged. Looks like he's gonna win. Tony going for dubs. He died? Came out with too much juice. Sativa with the dub. Oh! Damn. Gotta really stick the landing. Good shit, Sativa. Damn, only 2 people finished? What? That doesn't look like a tough landing, really. Alright, the final one. Castle Siege. For all the Creed seed. Oh god, not again, Jay. By the way, you get a sound ping whenever you at on. Okay, so like that's already on? Dude, this map looks insane. Very cool. Alright, exclamation point play. So if you add multiple channels and someone pings you when you're not in a... Good test, Katie. What about if they don't ping me and they just say it? They just be talking shit. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, get your balls in here. This is the final race of the Grand Prix. Your final positions will determine your Creed seed allotment. Yeah, I don't know if that's too much. That's good comms, but I probably won't utilize that because that's okay, Katie, never mind. I'm gonna enable it immediately. Nah, but yeah, that's a power. I don't know if you know what I mean. I'm not even a power, but anyways. All right, this is the last one. Everyone in? Who's not in? Say I, and then actually don't say I. Just type exclamation point play, or do both. I love how we get dropped into one of these little like things. All right, we're starting. 45-second countdown. Get your balls in here. We got 6 of us. I see you, Nate. Tony, you're not. Your UFO's not in here. Nobody. That's a pretty decent call, especially if these lasers blazer you like it looks like they're gonna do. 20 seconds to get in the match. I don't know. That's a good question. All right, everyone's off to a hot start. We're zooming through this. We got, oh my god, magic meteors are happening and stuff. Was not ready for that. Nate to an early start. Oh, he needs to get going. That laser's coming. Oh, what happens? Oh, yo. Katie went the wrong way. We got meteor magic. Magic meteors. Oh, man. Yo. It's really slow and steady wins. Bye-bye, Nim. He gone. 07's in the chat for Nim. He's the only one out right now. Oh, dude, Sativa just got hit with the meteor and it boosted him. That was like a perfect hit on his rump. Never mind, just kidding. He's going the wrong way again. I'm back. I'm back. We're going this way, guys, including myself. Dude, these meteors are no joke. Oh, there's also little explodey barrels. Oh, this is chaos. What is happening? Yo, I'm not sure what's happening with the game audio, though. Do y'all hear it? It was working earlier. Dude. Sativa bit the dust, too. No. Yo, this is wicked. We're still so far back here. Oh, I'm just... Look at me. Oh, so much heart. Nope. Yep, get out of here. Look at me take it for the team. I'm destroying barrels for you guys. Oh, come on, Magic Meteor. No. Uh-oh, Katie. Oh, she dodged it. Yo, so the red thing honestly looks like it moves you forward. Oh, that was a huge boost. Oh, she's far and away. Nope, never mind. Eventually, you got to go the other way. Yes. Send her back. Oh, dude, I'm back at the start. Is this map finishable? I don't think it's happening. Maybe if the barrels didn't respawn, but it looks like they do. Oh, I'm gone. Yo, I don't hear anything, though. Do y'all hear any, like, meteors or whatnot? Not that I want to hear too much meteor juice, but... So weird. Oh! I just heard something. Heard one... Maybe it's this map? Oh, well. Yo, we're never gonna finish this. Note to self, no more Castle C... And then there were two. And then there were two, dude. Apparently the secret is in having childbirthing hips. Gives you a real solid base to not get launched off. Otherwise, you're a goner. Oh, I spoke too soon. I'm sorry, I jinxed that. Dude, Blue Jay, maybe. Maybe. I think they've given up. Oh. What you doing back here? They've just given up. Alright, now's the push. Oh, this is it. This one's it. Oh, that worked out. No, you gotta want it. Yep. That's what the red little beam is for. Yes. Yes, the pout. Yep. Okay, final finish Grand Prix. Nim in third place. Katie in second place. Blue Jay in first. I don't want to hear it. I'd like to point out that if Cell kept playing, she probably would have won first because it was counting her wins from last night, and it be what it be when it do things. You know what I keep finding myself doing though, accidentally, Nim, because I have them both. Like I'm still like, okay, I'm putting this one just for the time being over that. But then when I start hitting my different windows, you know how they'll stack. I'm forgetting to like make this one go back top. Yo, so if you were a mod for multiple channels, you could use this to just be like, you know what I mean? Just sit here like a Alfred or the NSA and like really monitor it. Yes, that's what I do. Um, no, I didn't yet, Nate, and it was a classic Creed situation. So I started at 91, and because of the hot location, right, being Utopia. All right, we're gonna do a single race here. Um, because of the hot location being Utopia, right? I knew most people were just gonna be playing Silver Surfer, and if you know me, then that means I'm not gonna be playing Silver Surfer. So I went to go try my modern cloning deck, right? Which is my, Scarlet Spider, Captain Marvel, because it's got a lot of 4 drops. All right. And I'm at 91. I win, I think, 5 of my next 6 matches. I'm zooming. Now I'm mid 93. I literally think to myself, this is at like 140 today, right? My time. So basically an hour and 20 minutes before the Utopia would go away, okay? And I'm crushing it. Like I'm moving up the ranks. I even think in my head, damn, because like normally when I get on Snap, especially in like a period like this where I'm not playing it too much, I'm only getting on to clear my dailies, to just make room for new dailies, right? Um, and so, anyways, long story short, I hop on. I'm only gonna get dailies, but I'm cruising. I'm up to 93. Plus, I'm getting to use a deck that I love and that's fun for me to play. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm gonna play a little more than just enough to clear my dailies. So I'm playing. Then I literally think in my head, ooh, I might even just play to 3. 140. Me playing an hour and 20 minutes straight, unheard of these days, really. I'm like, I might play to 3 o'clock and farm this hot location. Okay. I play a couple more. I'm almost in 94. You know what then happens? Like usual, for whatever reason, I still get, I don't know if bored's the right word, but I still am like, I want to switch decks. And so I go and play this cheeky Cucko deck that I had made to finish the weekend mission for winning games with Cucko. And anyways, I wind up, so I'm at 91 again. So I had climbed to almost 94 using a certain deck that I love and is not meta, and yet I still swap off of it just because I'm weird like that, and it's not a good deck, and I wind up dropping to 91. So it's like the story of my life in that game. All right, we're gonna start one more. This is gonna be the last marbles, and then I'm switching games. Um, I'm not gonna use a top deck. You know that. Not gonna use discard. I might consider bounce, but maybe not after the tournament. Mr. Negative, I could potentially use. But yeah, anyways, I like it was. Sometimes it makes sense if I want to switch off a deck. If I'm not necessarily having fun with it or whatever. But like that's what's weird is I was having fun. I love the new modern cloning deck. It's been my favorite deck to play for months. And I was doing well with it. And yet the completionist in me, I guess, saw that weekend mission and I still needed 3 wins with Cucko for the weekend mission. and I I switched, and I cost myself 2.5 ranks essentially. And again, no game audio. What? I mean, is there music if I turn that up? Okay, I give up. I don't understand this. When I streamed this game last year, I had audio. Sorry, I'm gonna watch on a second. Let me try this again. Where'd y'all go? Hello? Oh. I thought I lost you guys. Dude, are y'all doing bumper cars in here? No, that would be cool. I have no idea. Guys? Oh, there you are. Yo, we're just kind of hopping around up here. I don't know what's going on. It's a cluster. Sativa and Nim neck and neck. Then we got a little 4-pack back there. Me and Blue Jay, Nate, and then Katie pulling up the. Oh, they both made it in the salad bowl. Time to get tossed. Nim with an early lead, or not with a lead. It's growing by the second. Blue Jay's catching up to Sativa though. Nim's on the wheel cleanly, and he's out of the wheel. Sativa is trying to take a shortcut. Blue Jay does take. Nate takes the shortcut as well. Oh, Sativa's getting hung up. Unlucky. Wow, Katie's back there. She's like, there's not enough ice. Give me ice and skates, and I'd be cruising. Not enough ice. Too much grass. Come on. Give her some momentum. Thank you. Come on, game. Momentum. You gotta want it. I think that's definitely the worst one to fall in. I don't know how they got slingshotted. I guess you hit that and you can go on either one. Make it through. You gotta want it. You gotta want it. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Oh, the fire almost came. That got spooky. Everyone finished on that one. That's cool. How do you have 715 points? What is that? Is that like lifetime or something? Season disabled. I don't know what this means. Is there a way to like, you know what would be really cool is to see, like, I hear music now. I don't get it. Is if like you can have like your community leaderboard and you can, yeah, you could not only see the people, wait. That's like their community, huh? You see what I'm saying though? Like I could have like my community and not only can I see y'all's lifetime scores and stats and all that, but then also see your stats only in races in my channel and then have like a lifetime leaderboard. That would be so far. Alakazam! Good comms. My mic's muted. Dude, when did y'all last hear me? I'm not a streamer guy. I can't do this. I don't even know when's the last time y'all heard me. All right, closing out of this. Good little marble session. Well, Nim, after you said Alakazam, well, I was saying good comms. Thank you so much for that. Was a all caps, well deserved. What else did I say? I was going back and reading y'all's messages. Katie said, "May the power of Riri lead us to victory," and that cracked me up. Um, the pass card is good in Mr. Negative. I've been using Gwenpool lately. Yo, earlier I had a game um, where what am I looking for? I had a zero cost, 8 powered Gwenpool. And a 1 powered. No, what's it called? A 0 cost, 8 powered Gwenpool, and a 1 powered 6 whatever. A 1 cost. Damn it. A 0 cost, 8 powered Gwenpool, and then a 1 cost, 7 powered Shang-Chi. Those are the words I'm looking for. He's just Yeah, I'm just sightseeing. Mazes do really confuse your girl. She's stopping at the liquor store. There's fire. Apparently, you saw it almost. I play on Dad Sandman's. I know John Sandman. It's equivalent to a storm circle closing in. Good analogy. I love that. They not like us, indeed. Alakazam, great comms. This was fun. I got to head out, fam. Got some stuff to do. All right, Katie. Thank you so much for hanging out. No, I was playing my modern cloning deck. So what happened was the first location was Karmatage, and I played Zabu on it. And then I also got to play Surge on turn 2. So the Gwenpool went down to 2, and then it got hit by Surge, and it became a 0. So then I was able to play a 0-8 Gwenpool on Karmatage. It was great. And then second location, I believe, was Utopia, or maybe third. But either way, by turn 4, I had Zabu, Surge, and Utopia discount shit. Yo, by the way, if you're still there, Katie, freaking, I was watching the Oilers game yesterday before starting stream. And, dude, they look great. It's his dad? Is it really? That's cool. I had no idea. Um, you can often find me on a John Sandman stream on a Friday night, especially if I'm not streaming myself at that point. Ooh, Hog Rider for free. Love to see that. Skelly Army. This is actually it unlocking for me. Rarely, Nate, and it's always mad frustrating because you're going against a discard deck, and then you sit there on maybe turn 4, turn 5, whatever it is, and now you run that you're about to go play a card, and it's Shangable, and normally you'd be like, I don't want to play it yet because then it's Shangable, but then you tell yourself he's a discard deck, they don't have Shang in it, and you put it in there, and they're one of the cool guys who are discard and Shang. Very neat. And the card came with a blunt in it. Yo, I added some more 7TV enabled emotes. And then also, I think I've even added emote for myself. I finally have Skelly Army. Yo, so we built this deck, and we were using guards instead of Skelly Army, since I didn't have it. Should I be a dweeb and then just rock it exactly how they all do it. My Sean dad raids into John. I'm so with John again on Fridays mainly, and then for the beginning, like I love his roll call, things like that. I'll hang out for the first hour and a half. Usually the just chatting section. Or came with a blunt in it. My Shang-Chi always gets pulled in that location that pulls a random card. Dude, so there's a few locations that are kind of like that. They're just at different junctures, right? And one of them is Otto's lab, so it kind of works like Dr. Octopus, but it's when you play that your first card there. So on turn 1, I played Zabu or America Chavez on turn 1, and I pulled my opponent was playing a Surfer deck. Oh, cool, original. And I pulled his Sarah on turn 1. And I wound up he retreated on turn 4. Could have gotten real bad. Weird to run Shang and discard because you want cards that either exactly. Yep. What, dude? You saw that? For those that didn't see, Liverpool had their victory parade today, and if you know Liverpool, they do it differently. Their victory parades go bonkers, especially since it's the first Premier League title that Liverpool, or league, I should say, league title that Liverpool have gotten to celebrate in like numbers, because Liverpool won the Premier League in 2020, but obviously they had to do the trophy celebration in an empty stadium, and they couldn't do a bus top parade. So it's the first time that the city got to host a parade party for winning the league in 35 years. So you add all those elements, it was crazy. There's some shots, it literally looks like the city's a war zone. There's so many flares and like fireworks and stuff. I mean, if you just tuned in, you'd be like, that's a city under siege. All right, how do I use these guys as a distraction? I drop them on a hog rider? That's what my opponents often do. I didn't see that. Dude, I watched the parade for maybe 2-3 hours, and that definitely didn't happen in the time period I was watching, or they did a phenomenal job of covering that up or whatever. I had no idea. Yeah, but Nate, previews aren't you guys. You guys are better than previews. Harry, Gary, Terry, Mary. Or maybe that's Jerry on a little Parks and Recreation. I like how it's boosted for me. Boost it. Hate me in that order. We met at Borders. I'll be more supportive. Gambit is the closest thing the Shang discard deck should have, not an actual Shang. But yeah, when they do, it's like, dude, really? That's what you need? That's what you feel like you need? I like how these are only 3 costs. Think about how much I hate these guys. I can use them against the Prince, yeah? Who should I use them against? That was the play. That seemed like the play. And then the derp is actually exchanging blows with her. Please hit the mage too. Nice, nice. Just a little juice. Probably not enough though. He's gonna hurt. Giant P.E.K.K.A. any tank without AoE. I'm sorry, Sativa, you're gonna what? Oh, we got nothing. I should have probably played Valk. Dude, I don't like this rotation at all. You can use them to swarm troops and or bait arrows so you can barrel. He's got like a different kind of tower than me. And I know that doesn't always mean stuff, because like some of y'all don't use the like most advanced tower. Single hitters. I forgot what I asked. When y'all say giant peck any tank, single hitters, what was the question? Somebody spell it out a little bit more for me. I'm sorry. Yes! Yes, dude. Immense timing indeed. That was huge. Derpy boy, I need you. Dude, the splash damage. More like trash damage, am I right? We got 40 seconds, though. We're okay. Derpy boy, splash him up, baby. I should have arrowed. And I keep forgetting I don't have a land in here. I probably should have goblin barreled earlier. Dude, I should have done it earlier. I wasn't sure if the Hog Rider was going to destroy my tower or not. What do you use skeleton army on? Giant P.E.K.K.A. Any tank without AoE. Knights. Like 50-some people got injured. Yeah, I don't know about that, Hoodie. That's unfortunate. That's then definitely pray for Liverpool. Single hitters. Okay, Prince, P.E.K.K.A. It's things without AoE. Mini P.E.K.K.A, P.E.K.K.A, Prince. That's the Cannoneer. Shoots slow but higher damage. The Skelly Army hits those kinds of things. No, that one was okay. I probably should have, like I said, I should have Goblin Barrel. It's just, I think one of the finer arts in this game, so to speak, is knowing when is it appropriate to just leave it and let your tower do it versus to throw something to help. And like sometimes, you know, you're like, oh, I can leave this, and then you wind up sustaining an additional 800 damage on your tower, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, very neat. I don't really like Goblin Barrel that much, although my ops are demons with it. See, like, I was real tempted to play something right. If he would have waited a half second on his Prince, I would have been in a no-good spot. Okay, he has the counter. I need to stop princing like that. He's ready for it. I really don't feel comfortable with any of my win cons. I also no Derpy there. I need something that's gonna make the mini P.E.K.K.A hit it instead. That's 700 damage to the noggin. Stings. But he's used some of his AoE here. Except for the Spear Goblin. Damn it. He baited it out. Why? Had I seen his Goblin Barrel yet? Should I have known that was about to be a thing? Okay, I don't think I can play a deck without a land. That's another thing with this. Not having a land feels really bad.
Showtime.
Oh, he played in the front. Well played. It's just crazy to me that I'm not even a third, or definitely not a half of the way. I don't even think I'm a third of the way up the normal ladder, not even the ranked ladder, path of exile or whatever y'all call it. And I'm already playing people who are they know to bait out this to then throw the barrel so you don't have arrows. I'm already consistently playing against people who will bluff. First, they'll know to bait out your arrows. Two, they'll know to throw decoy barrels almost, where like if you're hitting their barrels with theirs, they'll intentionally miss. So you aim at your tower thinking they're gonna hit it accurately, and instead you whiff on your arrows. And like, I'm already playing people pretty good. Yeah, not having a land is not what I am about. If I took out him and put in a land, how awkward does that make that deck? Is it not enough win con? Yeah, that Skarmy counters Mini P.E.K.K.A. The problem with that is because I'm playing with so many units I'm new to, and in that match it was still new to the Prince, still relatively new to the Mage, and definitely new to the Skelly army. Um, it's like, again, it's about choosing what's not the worst option and sometimes choosing what's the neutral option when you don't have your advantage option. 3-5 even. And you did make a good point. Okay, what if I did, and we put, what did I take out? The barrel? What do we think? Yo, PB, appreciate the bits. Um, this I'm gonna use this as a friendly reminder. There is an active Kree challenge. Don't forget. You'll see it. It's the one about the celestial objects, and we want try to have your playlist in by what's today? The 26th. So Saturday is the 31st. Let's go by June. In by June 1st. I also need to change that. Yo, so are we, how's this deck look? No barrel equals no. No. Thank you again, PB. Yeah, I'm just putting it out there. You didn't even have it for him. Okay, gotcha. No barrel equals no win con, but I think if you're using Skarmy, you could possibly use Cannon or Tombstone because double swarm. But I love Tombstone, dude. Does it have more health? Probably, it definitely does more damage. Has more range. Well, hopefully I don't go against too many 10s, 11s, and 12s, because I got 2 level 7s in here, 2 level 8s, 3 level 8s. Hold on, I want to do one more thing before I start this. I wanted to change chatbot, chat commands. I need to change the current one. Is that a Nightbot thing? That's Stream Elements. Why don't I see... Mm. Dude, there's so many things that you can only like fix or find out is not working or yada yada while you're streaming, but they're also some of the most boring things to do while streaming. And this is where so like really big streamers they have like a mod that they usually is paid, and they have access to essentially all of the different dashboards, so they can do that for them. But with all due respect, I don't know if I have um I'm far from that position. I don't understand this. This is infuriating. Okay, look at this. Boom. Someone help me out here. What am I missing? In chat, it clearly is Stream Elements who replied to me, right? Stream Elements. Current Cree challenge. For Black History Month, we're honoring, okay? Stream Elements. I've sorted alphabetically. Why isn't there an exclamation point current? Oh my god, it's under DJ challenge, and then that's an alternate. That's dumb. Let's just call it current. I'm sorry, guys. I know y'all probably left by now. I don't blame you. Okay. All right, we're done. We're done. I'm sorry. Little what is this called? Housekeeping? Little in-house clerical work. Oh, you haven't done one, PB? L Reader, I hate you. You haven't done one? Hold on. Give me a minute to recharge the battery for a second after doing that, and then I'll go into it, or someone in chat can help me out, but 1 second. A short version though, PB, is you can use any platform you want. Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music, whatever you make playlist on, right? And the goal is just like I post what the theme's gonna be. Normally you'll have about 2-ish weeks, and the idea is like you're gonna have the song ready right away, right? You're gonna know it, boom, it fits. Then other times it might be like you're in the car, you're doing whatever, right? And then you hear a song on the radio or maybe one of your other playlists, and you're like, oh, this would go perfect in his little theme thing. That's kind of the goal. And yeah, anyways, you make a playlist anywhere you would normally make a playlist. Yo, I don't like, I hate canon. The way that the tombstone still makes troops after the fact can't be replicated. This deck fucking sucks, but it absolutely eats my chain when I play against it. This game makes me like not want to talk while I'm streaming, which I don't like. You know, like say I'm playing a single player game and I'm talking and then I like make myself stop talking because of dialogue. I can always pause that if I need to. You can't. I hate it. And wait, the cannon doesn't have splash damage? This thing is abysmal. It's abysmal. There's human beings who suggested this for me to play that. There's actually like you're a human. Can I get a recaptured test? Can we the recaptured test? I need you to point to all the pictures that include a bicycle for me, please. That thing, I know mine's a level 7, but that thing is woeful. There are Tonka trucks with more lethality than that thing. Actual Tonka trucks. Yeah, my bad, PB. I'm sorry I haven't been able to give you the spill on the Kree challenge, and I don't know if it's been given to you in chat, but we'd love for you to participate. I promise. I'm just not in the. This game doesn't lend itself for me to be, talking about an auxiliary thing I do in my stream. Especially considering Nim can attest. So like one of the next thresholds that I would reach in terms of like rank or whatever and unlocking stuff is at 2850, right? And twice I've hit 20. So once I've hit 2849 and then lost. And then the second time I climbed back up, this time I hit 2848. Again, we needed 2850. And we landed within 2 twice. And then slid again. Yo, what up, Ben? Yeah, this game makes me go no webcam at times. Yes, dude, the Mighty Miner that you beat me with yesterday was something to behold. How's Japan, Ben? Nice, I got a new identity. You talking about with the cheer badge? Does it do high single target damage though? Does it? But I mean, I'm sure it does. It definitely does. But that's not what your boy needs. I need Splash Splash. And again, I like how this, at least when it dies, it drops the skeletons, which is great against the Prince. Great against the Prince. I'm gonna go to sleep now anyways, as it's 12, but I'll give it a go. Okay, if you're still there, I can give the spill. So, yeah, make a playlist, and then hit me up on Discord when you're done. I can go ahead, if you're interested. So, it's this mainly for fun, right? Like, it's just for people to share their taste in music, and we listen to them people submit them, right? And we listen to them on stream over the course of a week or two, sometimes longer. And yeah, and then I pick a winner, and sometimes it's just $5, sometimes it's $10. A lot of times the winner of the challenge has just asked for their money to go to like charity or whatever, right? So again, very lighthearted for fun. But yeah, once you're done, if you come in here, there's Creed J submissions. Peep the pinned message. It tells you how to do it. Go to the very first one. Peep the pinned, and it tells you what you need to do from there. So in the Discord, pinned message, the first one. And then what you ultimately do, you'll create a private thread with me. See how I have all of these private threads from people who have submitted playlist? Right? And then that way people can't copy your songs. Not that many would, but just in case. Then I see your playlist. And then, yeah. Boom. That's the Creed J challenge. Can melt giants and drop a bomb for 1 elixir to kill a Skelly army. Yeah, his thing, and it changes lanes, if I'm not mistaken, right? The thing was literally changing lanes. How much does she do? Like 300? That's not that bad. Wow, that was a late-ass fireball from him. Love to see that. Please. Yes. Juicy hit. Love to see that. I need to save up. Save up. I got a lead. Why am I just throwing that? He costs as much as a mini P.E.K.K.A? That's crazy. So 4? You saw what I was trying to do. I was trying to pull him away, and I remember a message that Matchy had last night about Skellies and kiting P.E.K.K.As, and I was just a little too late. He did so much damage to my tower, bro. And apparently that didn't aggro her either. You can only have... Oh, I like that. Only 1 of each rarity per deck. Okay, this better chunk this derpy boy. It's not even shooting at the derpy boy. No, I forgot y'all told me about this. Nice, he didn't hit the thing. Yes, Skelly Army's good against P.E.K.K.A, yeah? Decent enough? We learned a valuable lesson, or were reminded. I read it, in fairness. When I went to the info of the cannon, I read it, in fairness. But it only targets ground. Good to know. Yo, what up, Nah? I started like officially playing maybe 2 months ago, but I started to like actually play it daily, and like any kind of seriousness about a week ago, maybe. It feels like a lifetime though. Welcome in. You're catching me at the building back up after a tilt a minute ago, so. I got nothing. Oh, I have no idea what he is. I don't know what he does. He has spear goblins on his back like he's a Mummakill in Lord of the Rings. That's cool. I didn't need that. That was excessive. I didn't think I needed to deal with him. That's a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of juice. I just gave up. Is he worth arrowing? I don't know what to Skelly Army with this matchup. I got 5 ads as soon as bro was about to answer my question. That's not... that's unlucky timing. My bad. Not anything I can do about that, though. Other than snoring them, but I didn't see it. And I don't know if you're out of ads. That's what makes it hard to even interact sometimes with chat. Because, A, you don't even know if they're still going to be there. Like, some people drop in, they're just on the pooper. They're just going to be in your stream for literally 90 seconds. They say one thing, and then you give them a spiel. You're like, hey, I saw this. I was thinking about you. I saw this on Instagram. And then they're not even there by the time you go on the spiel. Alright, word. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know they were about to happen. Didn't need that. Didn't need that. That was greedy. Didn't need that. That was greedy. Oh, so what did you hear, Nah, of my answer? Yeah, I mean, I wish it was like that. I wish there was actually bread I was making from that. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. I don't know what you heard, but so I said I started playing the game initially, just barely dabbling in it for 20 minutes here and there about 2 months ago. I've started to like play it like day to day and actually playing it for like longer than an hour at a time. About a week ago maybe. Of course, the P.E.K.K.A didn't... Dude, he didn't get aggro to the cannon, and he's just hitting me for 700 a pop. You fucking love it. I guess I should have Valkyried instead of cannoned. This is my first time playing with the cannon. I'm not a big fan. You could say I'm not a fanin. Definitely should have Valkyrie. That was about a 1800. That was about a 3000-ish point mistake. Dude, I don't like this matchup against witches and P.E.K.K.A.s and stuff. Yeah, this is an L. He just arrows me a few times and wins. We're about to have to be mad defense here. I don't have any arrows myself. Come on, Derpy boy, I need you. Yeah, I don't like this cannon. This cannon sucks. The way that the tombstone drops soldiers after, I just don't think that we even come close to replicating that with this. Where's tombstone at? Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that because I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this game, but Cannon is good at dealing with giants, not Prince unless they're distracted. Gotta distract incoming cards. Yeah, I don't have either one of those in my deck. I put her too close, I believe. No, we're okay. How many tiles do I need to put him back to get to almost ensure he gets ahead of Steam? You think he has God Barrel? I didn't need to do that. Oh, Derpy Boy has splash damage. That's not what we wanted. 3 tiles to use ability. Thank you, good comms. Yes. We need arrows back ASAP. That's not 3 tiles. 1, 2, maybe? Yes. That's not what I should have God barreled, but okay. Didn't need that. I don't know why I still go offensive here. We have 15 seconds and I just need to play defense. But it didn't hurt. Give me 2 crowns, buddy. Stealthy Joel, probably a bot. Wish I could coach you a little. Maybe you can. There are people in my community who I let get in a Discord call with me and coach. Um, but I just don't know you long enough to you would understand to let any voice go live on my channel. You know what I mean? Just never know what people might say. Not you in particular, but if you hang out and I get to know you better, absolutely can. I'm sure there's a lot of people in line for that though. Like Nate would want that to do that, I'm sure at one point. Damn it, that derpy's gonna eat. That's okay, decent exchange. Don't love this. Hopefully he doesn't gob barrel. That was probably a bait, huh? Fuck. The worst part is he actually played that defensively to deal with my prince. I should have been better than that. Alright, we gotta save up. I can't believe I let him get that exchange. Oh, sorry for that noise. Yeah, I need a longer headset. Oh, Skelly Army. Do your boy proud, please. I see what you mean, Nim. I literally just saw and heard the tower actually activate. Don't let him get 2 hits. Thank you. Derpy boy. Derpy boy. He's so cute. I'm just going for the jugular here. That's not... just kidding. That's not what we said. What was that? Going for the what? The hugular, maybe. The late night tugular. Go win it for me. Yo, that P.E.K.K.A, once he's committed, he's host a 1v1 tournament and the winner coaches you. Well, we all know that tournaments, like, first off, I love that idea. 2850, baby, finally. We all know that, I don't even know what else to say. It's a great idea. We've talked about it. I actually think, what was it, Friday night? I was saying that, and they actually thought I meant that night. I was like, let's do it. I want to do a tournament eventually. And they were like, I'd love that, but I got to do something here in like 30. I was like, well, not necessarily tonight. So I'm down for that. The winner, I mean, even some of the losers might still get the chance to coach me. Is this the Mama kill? Directly in front of the tower, 1 tile up. So no pulling it to the middle required. What's this on the right? Death juice? Yeah, Nim, where have you been? We needed your answering in chat for the Creed J challenge to help PB out. And then, I had a question, but we're all good now. But your mod ship was needed. Oh, you're playing Rivals? I'm curious where, at any given time, where do I rank on the Nim totem pole? Like, you got Eli's movies, Rivals, naturally. Maybe Apex with the IRL. I'm probably like 7th. No middle with Tombstone if the Hog Rider is alone. If it's alone, what if it has Eli's is a woman. Yep. Gob Giant. That's poison? Here's how they work. Poison is like a slow fireball. Does damage over time for a long time. Okay, better yet, which one could potentially counter things like Skelly Army, Mage, Prince, Witch combo that I face all the time. Leafy, what do you mean? I've said hey to you twice. I've even, well, once explicitly, and the other time I said some handsome. Ghetto, hello, hello. Made it out of the city with my head on straight. Let out. Young Jordan Pill got to get out of the shit that I spit out. Face of the Rico, how it put a hit out. And another one, got like 100 of them. I'm okay, my head in, but really I'm in front of them. If there are other support troops, pull to the middle so both towers can shoot. So I'm playing, as you can tell, on computer. And one thing that gets tricky with placement in terms of like being super cheeky with them is, well, I'll show you next time I'm in a match, but you essentially, you might have to like drag really quickly to go from like, you know, here to here, but you're still having to get it. Let me show you the full screen thing. Got a new rule, you ain't post. So this is actually what I'm dealing with here, right? Like it's just a sliver on my computer, and if you go too far, you literally go off the client, let alone misplace. You literally don't play something if you accidentally drag too much. So that's one thing that is kind of like a factor, is when it comes to like, you might, now sometimes it's just mistakes. Sometimes I'm not thinking of them. There's a clip of me where I could win a match with a fireball and I drag it one. And I'd like to say that that was a computer mechanical misclick, but it was just simply me not thinking, hey, fireball wins the game. And I was trying to lead a witch with my fireball. So, you know, not every time's like that, but there's like a fine art in trying to stress being exact, and then also there's like the technical limitations where I'm trying to get within one tick. But like when you say put the tombstone in front of the tower one tile up and it can solo counter the hog, right? That I can do. That I should be able to do. It's the when they're rush, like troops, and I'm trying to quickly go up and then move it to the middle, and you're trying to wait on the little exclamation point to see who's going to get dragged. That's where it gets a little tricky. All right, we're at 2850. That's cool. We got poison. What's the next thing? 29, just some gems that I'm going to accidentally spend in the store again. Oh, he's riding his back. That's funny. Wait, never mind. Ooh, the double barrel shotgun guy. Yo, the amount of opponents that I've played against that have already had some of these is kind of crazy. Whoa, what does this do? It makes little fire spirits? And it's a building? Yo, is this worth considering once I unlock it? Now, I have a question. When it dies, does it also create like a last final ditch fire spirit? I guess we're going to find out here. Never mind. What happens when it dies? Okay. It does. That's my building. That's my building. Gob Giant is a win con. There are other support troops. Okay, I read that. Poison. Oh, that's cool. He's like a hybrid, huh? Wow, I hate having to go first. How much does P.E.K.K.A cost? I just spent 7 mana to defend it. I don't know if that's ideal. This song's so ham. Anything by The Midnight I've been obsessed with over the last year. I can't recommend them enough. Especially if you like 80s synth kind of vibes like I do. Like you're in Tron, you're in an arcade. Yo, but that, so the Goblin Giant, that's pretty cool. I like how he will just go forward and hit stuff, but the Spear Goblins can hit other things. That's really dope. I'm trying to drive while typing this. Please don't drive. Don't do that. I know somebody who's gotten in a wreck like that. As much as I appreciate the participation in chat, I'd rather y'all not be here if that's the alternative. Why did it cancel my scout? I hate that. That's 700. Dude. I just wish there was a consistency on how early it lets me queue up a command versus, you know, again, sometimes you can queue it up early and it'll let it, and you'll sit there for a half second and then it'll go. Other times it goes clunk, error, error. Oh, clank, clank. I think one thing I've gotten better at, if nothing else, well, it's being patient and building up my elixirs. Although I don't always do it, I know that. But oh, I didn't change scenes. My bad. But it's also, it's when I get to the 10 mana, right, and I'm worried about leaking, as y'all say. Yeah, I think previously what I would do in those scenarios, like there at the end, okay, I would have. Okay, so like here, I'm getting to 10, and I'm full, and I think she's gonna win anyways. But I play him one just to help out. Maybe he can help kill this before she dies, and they could push forward. But the main difference is I'm starting to think about things like, okay, I'm getting max elixir. Let me play something that can play defense. Wouldn't hurt to be back here, and is cheaper. So not only do I start my cycling, right, but I also am not leaking potentially. So like right there, I try to go a cheaper, solid defensively. She didn't need it, but there he is. Then here, I think in a second. No, I think I go Witch and Prince, because at this point, I think they both work, and they could stay alive. This is, where is it at though? Okay, I got that. We know that's going to be destroyed. And then this is where I change, and like a lot of the improvement is in the past, I might have Valkyried up here just to be further aggressive. I might have Skelly armied up here. But here I hit max, and I think this is the right thing, right? Like, every game is situational, but I just put her here because I don't want to leak, but I also know that she's good defensively. And by the time that she actually gets up here, or like by the time any of their opponents potentially kills my stuff and gets here, she'll be in front to potentially take tank damage, yada yada. And then I do another defensive thing, is I just put Derpy because he's cheap and he's not bad defensively. Like, is that the right move and stuff in those situations? Is like, you're already up, you just want to play defense, just play like safe cards, so to speak. Trying to get to a friend's basketball game before it ends. A half of a tile is the difference between A and S tier when you get super high in ladder. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. And our buddy Matchy, I remember months ago, we were talking about this game. Hold on, let me finish what I was doing real quick so I can get this eating gif out of the way. Give me 1 second. Okay, I got a new card. Yo, these war chests are nuts. These are nuts. Nuts. Like, not only did it give you multiple things and 10,000 gold, but it gave you, like, a lot of the juicy juice. Like her. 100 of hers. What does she do? Is she a win con? Or is she kind of like a Valkyrie type? Troop, common, melee range, short, ground only. It's surprising how often she needs her axes sharpened. As fast as her, so would you. Wait, what's this other unit that just came up? Also, when did the game start showing damage numbers? Has it always done that? For troops or just on units? I only remember seeing damage on units. Or like, buildings, sorry, buildings. Alright, let's keep going. I don't even want to think about what number I'm at. I don't even want to think about the Berserker, she's ass. P.E.K.K.A. is 7. So I spent 7 to counter that one time. Not ideal, but it's okay. I probably should have put my derpy in front of the tower so theirs didn't aggro my tower. That makes sense. I'm also getting better at doing this. So once I learned that she can, like, is a good counter for him there, that was cool. But what I then needed to, this is bait. This is bait? Question mark. I just didn't, I mean, I knew it was bait. I knew it was bait. I just didn't have enough mana saved up. So in hindsight, I should have just not played her. Or played her middle, maybe? So some of her skeletons go left. P.E.K.K.A. is 7. Tombstone and Baby Drag for P.E.K.K.A. Valkyrie for Dark Prince. Sorry I'm late on these. Also, I was at a red light when I typed most of these. Okay, that definitely makes me feel better. Is this the sound? It is. It's Brie Larson singing it. I love how you knew that. Oh, wait, that was Nim who said that. Never mind. I thought that was Nah. I'm just kidding. I don't care if you knew that. No. Brie Larson. I don't know. He's trying to bait your boy out. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. For a second, I wasn't going to put the tombstone because I was like, he'll aggro to the derpy boy. And then I remembered he doesn't aggro to flyers. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I did that well. I think I did that decently, at least. Not good, this next part. We need her skeleton's ASAP. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, he was early with his arrows. Love to see it. I got that all wrong. I got that all wrong. I got that all wrong. I always tombstone the fucking hog. I'd gotten used to the Skelly army being a decent, like, alternative, I guess. But okay, the Skelly army by itself is, I guess, solid enough against the Hog Rider. The problem is he also had the Valkyrie, which was able to wipe most of the Skelly army instantly. Might have lost this one. I'm gonna have to bait that out. Dude, he's got an Evo card. Why does this game always feel like I win 2 or 3 games and it's like, hey, let's settle down now. Come and get your love. Hell, I didn't even know what the little purple diamond spawning above our heads meant until like last night. I mean, his bomber's only a level 7, so it's not like he was over leveled across the board, but I just don't think I've won a single game against anyone with an Evo since they started to put me against them 3 or 4 days ago. It's just defeat. 2 Evo. I didn't even catch. Oh wait, that's Nim. Never mind. I was about to say what. Thankfully, I haven't played many of them recently, although this guy had a level 12 Prince. That one was an absolute beating. I wish it showed you how long the match was or something. So you, like, I guess this doesn't really kind of tell you enough of the context of the match. But some of them, it's just obliterated. Thankfully, I haven't played against many. That's the first one, not counting Nims. But like 2 days ago, I was facing an Evo card, I don't know, 2 in every 5 matches. We love to see it. Just a lot of Skelly armies, though. Look at that. What is this? Is this from like our clan war? Powers at start. What is this? Oh yeah, this is that thing I put on the boat. 879? Oh, I'm on defense. How about that? What am I doing putting an archer back there? That's dumb. Or not an archer, what's it called? A musketeer. Okay. That was just one game. We lost to an Evo. No need to get over... It's, you know... Yeah, oh, that's right. I missed that by, what, 2-ish weeks? So frustrating. Oh, okay, this is the guy I definitely need to use a tombstone for, right? What else? What else? Which? Oh my god, my opponent has got level 10s across the board and shit. Yes, not near my tower. That actually worked out really well. Great exchange so far. Mighty Miter, not mighty. Oh, y'all are talking to yourselves. Solid exchange. What should I do next? Witch left. Prince. I think I just... Oh, perfect cycling. Needed it. I gotta remember, when it's only a hog, just one tile above. One tile above. No, she's gonna sniff him out. That's okay, they're doing solid damage. Crazy combo Evo Witch Graveyard. Is that what my opponent's playing, or is that what one of y'all in chat is playing? Is a tank that doesn't hit too hard but has a lot of health. Yeah, but what do I do to defend against them? Oh, that was great. Twice his bomb was dropped away from my thing. Yo, my witch is putting in the Lord's work. I need to save that for the barrel that's coming. Oh well. I got a derpy boy for splash damage. Derpy boy for splash. Doesn't fully count it. Prince or Valkyrie, which is also okay. But we absolutely don't want him. We should use a tombstone on him as well, because we don't want that bomb to drop near the tower. Only if he's alone. Like, only tombstone if he's alone? Damn it. Oh, that's okay, because they'll get some damage in here. Although those goblins are mean. Probably shouldn't have done that. Because if they have a wizard, they will be splashed out. Yo, his P.E.K.K.A.'s got like a lot of orange on, like, that was cool. I needed to put that my derpy boy one tile up, I believe. Maybe a waste. No, not when she's gonna... Yes, thank you. That was probably a mistake by my opponent. If anything, he should have put it behind my Valkyrie after she got in range. Why am I not playing defense? I don't know. Is that an Evo again? And a level 11? Pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, there was a couple times I did that aggressively and greedily. Thankfully, it didn't come back to hurt me. Oh, that's a cool... Oh, that's a super cool little banner thing they had. Dude, Derpy Boy's so good. I hate when I did that. I thought the tombstone and the arrows would be enough, but I still needed to use them, so I should have just used them from the jump. Should have just used them from the jump. What are you playing right now, Nate? Please hit his witch. Thank you. Yo, having them to defend against Prince and still having Tombstone against the whole Hog Rider in case they have both is so great. He's going to finish that. What do you mean, Nate? Am I supposed to read that? I'm sorry, I don't mean that sarcastically or like rudely. I mean like Did you copy and paste it because you wanted me to read it earlier and I missed it? Or because Leafy missed it? Giant Skelly, Goblin Hut, Knight, Mighty Miner. Yeah, Nim used Earthquake against me. He had this miner, like, swapping lanes. And then also, the Earthquake, I mean, it was just ruthless. 49 of them? That's amazing. Goblin Gang, stand up. Okay. They do. Do they not target? Oh, here we go. Okay. So the benefit of them over, say, the Skelly army is the potential to target flyers with the 3 spear goblins, huh? That's the deck I'm using. I use Giant Skelly Goblin. Yeah, okay. EQ makes your tombstone turn to ashes. It turned my entire morale into ashes. Goblin Gang is similar to Skelly Army. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Just, again, with the added benefit of the spear goblins to target flyers. Oh, okay. Good comms, good comms. Yo, I might, depending on the game, do an impromptu watch along or like a movie night, but not a film thing. Just like a chill movie thing. If anyone's interested in the Discord. Movie night still Thursday night, that's for sure. Okay, I use Derpy and Tombstone a heck of a lot, so they might deserve the next cosmetic. Although, I might use that furnace once I unlock it. I don't see anything on the horizon that makes me think I'm going to replace Derpy Boy with, so I think I'm going to give this to Derpy Boy. I'm a CR sweat, baby. I got two golds. Things are about to get weird. 2 golds. Also, I have 73. About what? Your earthquake melting my or turning my morale into ashes? Okay, good comms, good comms. It's kind of like, I guess, their version of tier 2 or tier 3 in cards and Marvel Future Fight. Yo, these lines are trippy. Like, it's like a grid almost. That mage just murked. I hate that. Dude, him getting 2 hits on. This mage can kiss my ass. Arrows? Question mark? That was greedy. I'm glad I didn't panic use my arrows there. I feel like I would have done that in the past and not just wait that extra turn or extra elixir. Oh, what do you mean? I just I kind of want to watch a movie. And if I'm gonna sit and watch a movie, I guess other than the benefit of the comfort of a couch versus sitting up in my computer chair, but yeah, I figured I might as well watch it with you guys.
Showtime, fire.
Okay, he does have the arrows. I don't see how I'm going to do damage to him, though. A good push. A built-up push with the prince. I don't like not having a fireball in moments like that. Not what I needed there. Certainly not what we needed there. Oh. I mean, from the jump, I just didn't know how I was going to do damage, really. I'm one wild card away. Are you kidding me? Why does she require 40? Oh, because she's at 10. Never mind. Ignore that question. This song was one of my MySpace profile songs for a hot minute. Dunk. Yeah, it's crazy. We're not too far away from me having to interact with humans on a day-to-day basis where they probably didn't even have a Facebook because that was already phased out and old school by the time they got into social media. Imagine. Out of Steam. Yes. I don't know. Bags? Bags are pretty much flying skeletons because of their stats. What does that mean? Bags. Oh, bats. Bats, bats, bats. Yo, that one tile directly above it. Okay, that didn't full neutralize it there, but close enough, I guess. Derpy boy, one spit. That a boy. Good enough. Good enough, lad. Oh, I meant to do tombstone. In my peripheral, I saw the wrong thing. And then I didn't need to put the tombstones subsequently. Doesn't matter. Even though fragile, they do high damage. One thing that makes, like when my opponents are using bats, if it's just like a full battalion, 5 bats, right? And they're going across my bridge, I like how I don't have to worry about doing any spell to them. Because your towers, at least the princess tower, should murk them. If the target, oh, but they can do a lot of damage if the target isn't. I didn't know that. I didn't have my tombstone. I was solid. We'll take that. I'm going double win con, mad aggressive. What's this? The gorilla in the tuxedo do again? What's that guy? The Yeti? The Yeti in a tuxedo? Oh, he gets like a little freeze or something at the end. I don't know what that was, but my name is Yoshimi. Yo, the Musketeers put in work and we hate to see it. I'm a black belt in karate. Yo, he's got the little rolling barrel to counter my gob barrel. Or the rolling log, whatever you want to call it. Alright, we're just going to have to play defense and hope a good defensive stand can lead to a counterattack. But at equal level of kill skeletons. Of the things that I'm currently using, what would you say is the best counter? 1. And 2... Is it freezing me or is it doing lightning damage to me? Nice. That time we baited it out. Damn, but he instantly killed my shit again. What the hell? This dude's a true pro. Damn, he's ready with the tombstone. Or, I mean, he's ready with the fireball for my tombstone. Dude, that just murks so many of my units. That is wicked. He had it ready again, dude. Nice. We defended it again, though. And I lose. Oh, congrats, pro. Only a target's... Oh. He does freeze when he dies. I don't think I picked up on the fact that he only targets buildings. This is what did it. I mean, it neutralizing my Goblin Barrel and the Skelly Army. Plus, you get the Barbarian at the end. You got to remember, this is one of the first things that when I started to see people play at a higher level, like watching Katie or watching Matchy with actually the intent of understanding what's going on. That was one of the cards early on. I was like, I really, really, really want. And I don't think I have it yet. I have that, but that doesn't do the same principle. Alright, this might be my last one. Ice Golem costs only 2 elixir. Damn, that's pretty cheap for a win con, I feel like. Okay, got you. Thank you, Nate. Great comms. Yeah, I think I'm ready to move on from the barrel in general. Even before I started to go against like that guy with the roller. It's not necessarily the log, right? But it's the barbarian log thing. I was thinking that about the barrel. I almost am certain about that now. This dude's name is just Hog Rider, which makes me think it's a bot. Soak up damage for a range unit like most Musketeer. Derpy boy putting in work. One more burp. Oh, I thought he had it. I guess he gave up. He's not playing anything. Yeah, he gave up. Yeah, him playing nothing in response to the Valkyrie and then the Prince. We'll take it. Yo, Nate, before I get off this, did you want to 1v1 me? it's gonna be an ass beating, but I like Nim did that last night and he beat me real bad, and I was like, was that fun for you? Kind of like I wasn't actually mad about it. It is what it is. But I was like, was that fun for you? And he was like, yes, it actually was. So if you would want to, you've been here enough and helped me out enough that you can. Damn, the freeze. Wow. That's a wicked play. Freezing my witch. No, I was staring at that bomber for so long I didn't even hear. And I would like to point out, normally you hear Hog Rider. We didn't hear that. That did not exist. That's so dumb, dude. I genuinely didn't hear Hog Rider. Granted, I have one earbud in. That could be part and parcel of it. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened with Nim. Like it set us all to the same level, but his evos, the fact that he had 2 especially, I couldn't combat. I shouldn't have played that. I just wanted to cycle these ASAP. He just used his fireball on that. I think we'd take that. Now he's gonna hog ride me. That was a unique matchup. Hog Rider with Balloon, with Derpy Boy. Like, I had to be on point with my spells. I mean, a Bomber, I've never gone against that. A Freeze and a Fireball. I mean, shout, again, I don't mind losing when it's to something different and new. Like, and here's the problem, I had scar tissue essentially, right? Like, after this one big push where I don't put that much, I just really put the witch, and I hope that she can do it, but then she gets frozen, and then this happens, I lose 1800 damage or whatever it is on one thing. I'm then scared of the balloon. So then, like, later when I'm going against the balloon and I know that I should be saving my tombstone for the hog, I'm like still scared of the balloon. And I don't really have much to defend against it. Should I have arrowed that? Not just a skill thing, it's an overpart. Oh, no, that too. No, there is a skill element. Y'all are much better at decision making in crunch time than I am. But yeah, the Evo cards is crazy. Is arrows even worth it? And then he doubles up with the derp. I mean, I didn't even use my arrows on that when I thought about it. And the fact that I had to use both on him, and then he got his balloon back so fast. Hold on. So he literally uses his balloon, and then it comes back 2 spells later. Isn't that kind of lucky? No, 3 spells later. Maybe that, okay, that seems kind of normal. Oh, never mind. 4 spells later. That's what having the little skellies and that help with cycling, huh? Yeah, the I'm done with the God Barrel. What's another... What are the win cons that I have? Balloon, Royal Giant, Royal Hogs, Balloon, Royal Giant, Royal Hogs, Hog Rider, Battering Ram. Not having P.E.K.K.A in this deck kind of makes me nervous. If I P.E.K.Ka'd, it's a little more expensive than I had, I think, right? What did I just take out? The barrel, which is 3. Two win cons is terrible? I thought that's normally what I'm suggested. Or is it 3? So you're saying a deck needs 3 normally? Not having Fireball definitely stings. I need to put them one tile to the right there. Yo, if he gets like a longer head of steam, like, you know, it takes what, 3 tiles to get him going. Let's say he gets the sprint for 6 tiles, he should do even more damage. No, decks should only have 1. Well, I'm confused. If they should only have 1, generally, why did you say 2 win cons is terrible, but then when I took out the Goblin Barrel, you suggested me to put back in a win con? Or did I misread that? Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, that makes sense then. Enchanted Narnia. Name. Old me would have not realized that I was winning there and probably would have put something in the pocket at some point. That Prince. And I didn't need to. 3,000! I'm on Hog Mountain, baby! Juice me up! I'm about to be a furnace main like you ain't ever seen. Everyone thought that I might be a crossbow main, but if it shot one giant bolt that just went straight and then it could hit multiple targets as it passed through, I think I'd like it more. Whoa, zappies. Look at these little guys. Oh, those are cool. And they're considered troops. So they're unlike a spell, they could draw the aggro of stuff like a prince. Yo. Oh my god. I kind of like those. And they target the air. For free if you get far enough. That's kind of cool. I love these, dude. I want these. This is the Tesla you be talking about a lot. Oh, that's cool. It can go underground so it can't be spelled. And it targets air and ground, unlike the bomber tower, for example. As solid range. The power of electricity is kept grounded. Yo, all of these are pretty good. That's just a bigger minion thing. I really like this furnace. I want the furnace and the zappies more than anything. Now that's some damage. So at this point, I can't drop below 3,000. Zappies die to fireball? Aww. Appreciate all the help. Alright, I'm gonna play one more, I guess. See what it's like up in the 3,000s. I love this arena. When I was looking ahead to see what arenas were coming up, because I love the idea of different arenas, and I love the idea of people like just being able to browse the Twitch directory, for example, right? And they can see what deck you're rocking in your thumbnail. That's probably aggressive. They can see what arena you're in just based on the thumbnail, and then they know that. I think that's a cool concept. So I was looking ahead at some of the ones upcoming, and this is one of my favorites for sure. That was not needed. I was telling, I think it's Nim, I feel like when you do friendly matches, for example, what up, Sauce? I feel like when you do friendly matches, or maybe, like, obviously the arena matters on your rank, so you can't just be, like, doing whatever. Like, there's a point of it, but when you're doing friendlies, it'd be cool if you can pick which arena you want. I think that'd be mad dope. Some are so fire, especially compared to others. All right, we're winning right now. Let's just slow down. Good. The Derpy must have kind of slow range or small range. Zappy's extremely underrated. I was liking the look of them. The idea of it just continually stunning. Yes, you didn't even get a hit off. Choose friendly battle. You used to? No split pushes at this point, huh? I couldn't remember if he had something like a Hog Rider. So that's why I played my Tombstone how I did. Hit all three. Oh, big fire. That was a huge arrow. Hit literally all three. Oh yeah, he has that guy. That's technically his win con. The thing that would target buildings only. Hurdle the river, son. Hurdle him. Just go past them all. I did that too early, didn't I? Nope, perfect. Hit it. Yes. Let's go, baby. You used to... Although some of his units, like he only had a level 8 witch, level 8 derpy. You know, as much as I want to complain when I have to go against people ahead of me, I also try to acknowledge when I'm getting the benefit of that. And I mean, he had one level 10, but he had a level 6. I don't know what the average is there, but I do feel like I got, and I'm 3,000. He probably dropped below. I feel like it gave me a little love there. Ooh, hold on. But then oh, little reverse. Okay, the Goblin Giant is like a regular giant, but the Spear Goblins. Yeah. And so I started to use a Tombstone at the end. I didn't know they brought all the Stalker games. They did? Dude, I have both systems, right? So I'm not caught up in, I don't really care about the whole console war, but the amount of games and stuff, the amount of fluidity that Microsoft lets with its stuff on the PlayStation. Now some would say PlayStation's king. Like it right ever since the PS2, it's been really its industry, and everyone else is just playing little bro, and it makes, you know, Microsoft kind of, it helps them more. Equally, I understand Sony not wanting to let Ghost of Tsushima or Last of Us, or, you know what I mean, go to Xbox, especially now that they have Sony studio, or they've always had Sony studios, but like PlayStation studios where they're making film, television, all these different multimedia projects with their IPs. Now it's even more where Sony's hunkering it in. Along those lines, you might remember I went on a spill a little while ago about why we don't get like movie tie-in video games anymore. In the mid 2000s, every Harry Potter movie, every Lord of the Rings movie, the Star Wars, you would get companion movies that release, or companion video games. And you would get all these like spin-offs, and they'd be, you know, and then we stopped seeing them. And I think it's because a lot of these companies saw how, like, oh, we want to use these in theme parks. We want to make anime on Netflix. We want to have a TV show on HBO with these products. So the more we let other companies make RTSs or roller coaster tycoon games with our IP, you risk the brand being watered down. So it's like, I don't know. I bring all that up because, yeah, sorry, the classic Creed spill. All you said was Stalker games on Xbox, or I meant on PlayStation, and here I am talking about freaking corporate IP hoarding. Medium speed and medium attack speed. In terms of the Goblin Giant, honestly, the Goblin Giant just seems like a definitive upgrade on the Giant. Is there any reason you really would use the Giant over the Goblin Giant? Does the Giant maybe have more health? Wait, I should be able to have these guys by now. I just haven't found them. What am I looking for? I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Question mark? Oh, here we go. About the same HP. And keep in mind, well, never mind. This is probably what, 3,200 when he's at level 11. My Giant is like a level 9. So the Giant probably does have more health. As Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, Last of Us are... no way. No, you mean that? No way. No way. I maybe see it with God of War because it's, you know... while yes, Kratos and Atreus and a lot of the characters, Mimir, are now like theirs. So much of the rest of it is public domain. So I can, my bad, I just elbowed my mic. So I can actually see God of War to a degree. Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us. Giant has more health and cheaper elixir. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. But Goblin Giant is one of your favorite cards. Moves fast, making it harder to build a big push behind him. He also costs one more elixir and has less health. Dude, but the whole Mama Kill aspect, the fact that he's got little troops on his back throwing spears, I love that. As a Lord of the Rings fan, I love that. Wait, is this an upgrade to Derpy Boy? Is this almost essentially like a straight upgrade? Obviously, again, way more expensive, but no, he only targets buildings. Never mind. He creates lava pups? I'm sorry, what? He kind of looks like a tortoise. Like, his back kind of reminds me of a turtle shell. Where are the lava pups? Is that when he dies? Oh, it is when he dies. Oh, dude. Platinum. Yo, that almost makes it worth the extra mana in and of itself. Oh, that's cool. It can hold its charge. I was worried that it would, like, shoot again, even though there was nothing to shoot at. Wow, Goku? How often are they still in the process of adding new characters every now and then, or did they kind of like got their roster and now it's more about adding evolutions and maybe stage 2 evos and things like that? When you look at a card, you can click bottom right to view tournament standard stats to compare what unit standing would be at equal level. Okay, good comms. That's what we were looking at. I was asking Matchy what that meant. Wait till you see the evolved Goblin Giant. He spawns goblins at half health pair with... Where did he go? In that bag. What you got in that bag? Oh, not just like a cluster of them. He'll keep pooping them out for a second. It's like he's got them in his giant bag. And the ones that aren't at the top of the bag throwing are falling out to the bottom. That's awesome. They add a new Evo every season, sometimes new cards. So that's kind of what I figured. They probably are at a point where they're slowing down on this because they already have so many. I want Goblinstein. I've said that from the jump. If there was an option to just pay like $5, $10 to just get him, that would be the time I'd break my free-to-playness. Like, I need him. I want him. I don't even know if he's good. I just don't see how he could be bad. Does he target only buildings? And old Dr. Frankenstein does other stuff? Lumbers toward enemy buildings while Doctor waits to spring the trap. At the press of a button, Doctor electrifies the link between himself and the monster. Dude. I need him. Bye. And he's only 5 elixir? Yo, credit card me. Where do I put my monies? Give me. Goblinstein goes straight for buildings. Scientists. Hell yeah. Oh no, they're not slowing down. They're about to ramp it up with a new dev team. I got you. Well, I've seen a lot of games kind of get themselves burnt out by that, by adding too many of like weapons or characters depending on the type of game, and they kind of saturated it too quickly. Because I know one thing you don't want in any, especially like a hero shooter, to a lesser degree, these kind of games, but these are still hero elemented, right? Is if a like you don't want a person to feel like they just missed, like let's say they take 3 months, 4 months, something a respectable amount of time off of a game. You don't want a player to feel so overwhelmed and so disjointed from what's new and the power creep. And you know what I mean? And some games, again, I'm not saying they're going to do it or whatever, but I've seen that become a problem. Like if you add too many, especially after your original curve, like when a game is kind of designed, that you have that original arc, your like loop that you want the gamer to go through. And so you often have a good progression for that, and that can account for people who take a break here and there, right? But when you add cards after that initial phase of a game's launch and whatnot, you then run a different kind of... Oh, that wasn't the play, huh? Not the play. Better play. But yeah, when you add stuff near the tail end of or in the later part of the cycle, it's then kind of hard to stitch those meta progression things as organically as you had prior. Yo, welcome back, Katie. This is probably my last match, so you get to peep one. He has the barrels. I don't know. Where's that barrel at? I know it's coming. Greedy? Probably. Ballsy? Definitely. Scared money don't make money? Always been the truth. Yo, this is gonna hurt. Never mind. Oh no. Spooky woman. Leave her be. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Please hit the witch and the tower. Yes. We'll take that trade. We don't love this over here though. Goblin on goblin crime. Goblin on goblin crime. They're gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt. They're prison shanking me over here. We're okay. Wow, he's still alive. Will you shoot at him, tower? Why did that take so long? Why is he a limp guy? Oh, we're dead. One more hit from that. Oh. Derpy on derpy duel. Mine's down a level. Oh, a cool Evo guy. Neat. Evo dude. Doing Evo things. I'm gonna beat him. Please don't have like an arrow or something. Scared money has never made money. Yo, I am really bad at... What's crazy is I will look at a clock all day. So I've been streaming 3 hours. I have probably looked at my clock and thought about the basketball game 9 times over the three. Like, it's like, oh, it's only 7:40. Oh, it's 7:52. Oh, it's 7:58. And then I will forget when it's actually 8 to go watch it or whatever. That makes sense. Like, I'm real bad at, like, I'll remember it all the way up there, and then when it actually happens, like, I'll forget. And then 30 minutes later, I'm like, oh no, the game started. I should have asked y'all what I should have taken, but those dudes had really cool Viking helmets, and I was sold instantly. Love at first sight kind of thing. Plus, I haven't used the regular minions that much, so I wasn't sure if I would like those minions. So they fear me. I don't want to level this up yet, I don't think. Yo, Katie, I hit 30. Well, first I hit 2850, which we were trying to do. And then I've just been climbing. I hit 2850, I hit 29, 23,000. Now 3050. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. Wait, it's 8:40. How's the game not started? Is game 4 actually tomorrow? No way. Is there a delay in... What's happening? You just threw so bad. I would like to say what's new, but we all know. It's 8:41. Tip-off says 8:30. What's going on? Yo, what up, still? Late night or early morning? Oh, you went and got a lift in, Sauce? Love to see it. You barely lost? I don't think I have any legendary drops. How would I sort that? By rarity? Yeah, no. Epic is the highest. Lucky drops can give a legendary card or as much as 8+ copies of a champion. Wait, are you saying that kind of in relation to how some people will have cards that they're not in the arena to technically have it yet of? Crisising. Yo, I don't know, Sauce. That's a good question. On my screen, you actually show up as a sub, I think. Oh, no, that's the Elden Ring thing. Alright, this is my last CR game, I think. I keep saying that, but we're doing pretty solid. We won 4 of our last 5. 5 of our last 7. 6 of our last 9. Oh, it needs to be in your arena? Are you trying to... Well, I guess that wouldn't matter. Never mind. I know sometimes it's really weird with resubbing for me when I'm trying to sub... Like, I don't know if you've ever gotten a Twitch gift card. Oh, we hate this. A Twitch gift card, but sometimes that's gotten really weird on me. Like, it won't let me use... Like, so you get a Twitch gift card. You then put the code in, right? Now you have money on your Twitch wallet. And sometimes it's not letting me do it. Yo, this is a weird matchup. Puka Puka, Witch. He's got Knight, I believe. Next flight. First class sitting next to Vanna White. Level 10 towers. Don't love that. Wait, will it work on the website? Oh, we don't like this guy. Dude, I was one tile away, I think, from getting his charge, huh? We love Derpy Boy. There's just no two ways about it. No, Bats. Calm down, Bats. Yo, I can't even nick. It can't even nick his towers. Also, his towers have a combined at least 450 extra life than I do. Bad. No excuses. Play like a champion. Okay, he has no Hog Rider, no Prince. My Tombstone feels a little useless. Not gonna lie against this. Shoot across the river, Derpy Boy. Shoot across the river. Do what you were born to do. Yo, he's got an Why am I fighting so many people with Evos, dog? Or I guess maybe the better question is, why do I not have an Evo yet? Why am I split pushing as well? You got it. You got over it immediately. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. If only I didn't split push. Preemptive, I know, but we're throwing the sheets to the wind, huh? Game. No, not game. How much does arrows do? Apparently not enough. Game. Confidently? They cap the amount of labels your opponent can be above you. Labels? Levels, surely. If she was a trainer, she'd be Bug Catcher Kevin. That's good. I love that sauce. Can't even Nicholas his tower. What? I haven't leveled mine up. I mean, yes, I have since last. Well, I don't know. I leveled it up over the weekend, but not today. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I hit this, right? If I hit 22 at the top left, the blue stuff, I'm not going to move my tower up. So I'm not in fear of, like, really going to another MMR. You get Evo charge. That's not really simple, Nate. I mean, it's simple in the terms of you answering my question, but, like, a lot of that seems like you have to spend money or wait until events come out and hope that you're playing at the time. Holding down on a spell, I don't think that does it on this client. Katie mentioned that to me prior or previously, and we looked, and I don't think that's a thing on this. Was that lag? Was that last game? I don't know. I don't want to think about that too much. What did you mean by can't even Nicholas his tower? Oh, so she doesn't have as much health. She's a cheaper elixir. She's cheaper, but she has like half the health. But she does enchant people. That's wicked. Oh, that's why you see the damage numbers at times on units. It's the enhanced one. My chair straight up sounds like it's gonna break at times. That's gonna be a clip. Hopefully not, but hopefully none of y'all are like actually paying attention to stream the moment this chair breaks and I wipe ass. What we're hoping for. I'll trim it out of the VOD so fast. Yo, when I get frozen sometimes, like that one match I lost where they'd freeze my witch, for example, they were using freeze, not giant snowball, right? Like they were using this. I said I can't nick his tower. Nicholas. Nick at night. Dude, Nick at night goated. When it's the debate of like Disney Channel versus Cartoon Network versus Nick, it's kind of tough because like when it comes to cartoons, I like Cartoon Network more than the other two. But the Disney Channel original movies like Luck of the Irish and Smart House and Motorcrossed, were just so dope, right? Halloween Town. So that gets it. Then Nick, the cartoons were okay. Some of them really good in my age group. Like keep in mind, I was a little before SpongeBob and some of those other ones. But Nick had Nick at Night and things like Are You Afraid of the Dark was my shit. So like they all three had something that I loved. I didn't fart. Let that be known. I did not get the reference. Nope. Can't even Nicholas's tower. That wasn't. Nim's better than that. Nim's better than that. All right, this is the last one. Pepe. He's a part of the HVAC boys. Chevy blue like whirlwind. I wish I had Derpy Boy to accompany my witch. I mean, he hasn't used a barrel yet. I probably just effed up, but... Okay, Puka Puka. Did I actually get myself out of my ELO hell of playing against, like, the Warlock, or the Mage, the Witch, Skelly Army, Prince? Because that would be cool. That was not the play. Oh, there's a balloon. Spooky. Very spooky. We have nothing really for that. This is the best we have. Oh, it hurts. That hurts a good bit. That's an extra 200 damage. 240. That is not how we drew it up. We kind of need to save Derpy Boy. That one, oh, whatever. Going forward, Derpy Boy's for the balloon. I use those, if you're curious, because I had nothing to really throw these guys off. I wanted to just kite them. And from what I can tell, I don't really need the Skelly army defensively like I do in other matchups. Oh, okay. The tombstone can be used for the balloon. I'm just late on it. I know, think good. Wow, he got his balloon back already? That's illegal and cheating. That's so illegal. So cheating. How did he get his balloon back already? Yo, can someone drug test him? That is doo-doo cheese, brother. I mean, he instantly got that thing back. I lost. Where'd you get that cheese, Danny? I should have left or hopped off when I was on a hot streak. One. Okay, keep them coming. I was really hoping to get to 3,100. We still made great progress. We were at what, 38-20-ish? Or 28-20-ish? I hate it, Hoodie. I hate it. Greedy with my arrows. I don't even know what matchup I'm doing yet, as some might say. Come on, Derpy boy. Get his aggro before he gets that aggro. Nice. Derpy boy, you're so... should I just... Maybe I should stop calling him Derpy boy. Because he's clearly more like Girthy boy. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Turn around, Pekka. Yeah, chase him. Chase him. Good, Goober boy. Good, Goober boy. Yes, yes. Okay, I don't think he has any, like, Prince or Hog Rider, so using the Tombstone there doesn't feel like the worst. I hate using my arrows here. Especially since I'm... Dude, the Barbarians have posed a problem for me recently. And I didn't need that. Defensive Hog Rider for real. Yo, what up, Matchy? Fire. Fire. You gotta keep them pinned in, pushed in their 2-hole. The best form of defense is a good offense. Sometimes. No, Valkyrie, please get in a position to swing your mighty meat stick. That's my own fault for using the arrows at the top right offensively. I even think by the time that I played my Valkyrie on my tower defensively, he had already spawned his Skelly army or whatever it is in the middle. Meaning, instead of putting Valkyrie on the back, like the back of my tower and the dead back, I should have put her to the right so she could have gotten over to circle jerk the army. I hate it. I hate it here. Be careful for cicadas. Again, this thing goes on for far too long. I need to break it up into two ones. I say this every time, but I just have so many things going on in life that I don't remember to do that. That's so down on the totem pole. Like your girl is, you know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. Do we get any sort of bonus for turning our Creed J playlist in first? No, ma'am. Sorry. Not sorry, but good question. And I love the enthusiasm. 3, maybe 4 now. Are we still watching a movie tonight? Well, no, it didn't feel like, I don't know. No one else said anything, and you said something, but you said the way I worded it made it weird, so I didn't want it to be weird. Oh, no, I guess? I don't know. Don't worry, Coach Matchy has arrived. There's apparently a Pokemon called Iron Thorns. Prince in the pocket, not a good play, huh? I think Creed's seen Lord of the Rings too much. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Nim? Also, how can you watch something like that too much? The theme song makes me feel like I have a secret. I thought you said you were going to do that when I needed to fireball a tower. Now, if you're just doing it willy-nilly, it's like the boy cried wolf, and now I'm not going to know when to fireball a tower. Yeah, Matchy, before this recent thing, we were climbing, dude. We had won like 7 out of 10 and made it from 2,800 to almost 3,100. I think one key thing was in one of my random chests, it gave me like 1 booster juicer for the Skelly army, and I could finally actually do that. And they've been so good as like when I don't have my tombstone, the fact that they can still deal with princes, although I'm not going against that kind of that deck anymore like I was for days on end. But again, it's great. It's not as good against a Hog Rider, but it is against the Prince. But anyways, it was like another way to deal with some of those win cons. So that was cool. Cheers. I just spilled my water. I'm collapsing. I want a Street File style. Yo, I thought at one point you were trying to get into like, not necessarily graphic design, but you were playing around with using Photoshop and maybe even Blender. You know, it'd be cool. Since you're 17 and have your whole life ahead of you, you do that. You learn to do that, and that way you can help your awesome Uncle Creed with cool little animations, and then we can actually animate me in a celebrity deathmatch kind of art style where it looks like a Play-Doh, and I'm fighting against the cicada. If you don't remember Celebrity Deathmatch, one of the goats, this is kind of the art style, very claymation. If you've ever seen the movie Gumby, or the show Gumby, know of Gumby. Let me clean this water up. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I keep making just fundamental mistakes right now. So I just was showing y'all something. Y'all probably even had to deal with the annoyance of hearing the audio, but you didn't even get to see it because I made this Clash Royale scene. And when I just drag stuff, this is what I did. I dragged it over here, and I thought y'all saw it, but you didn't because I'm not on it, and that's usually when I end it. My stream, that is. It's not that serious. This is what I was saying, Hoodie. Me versus the cicada in this kind of art style. That's hilarious. That was an old running joke for a while. So good. All right, yeah, that's the art style I was thinking of. Would have been cool if I showed it the first time, huh? I'll just read a book then, motherfucker. Okay, no, Phil Robertson died. No, you mean from Duck Dynasty? That Phil? And if so, weren't they doing? I thought weren't they rebooting that? Like literally, probably within the next 6 months, the reboot of it was gonna air. Solid cheers. I haven't drawn at all since I broke my hand at like 14 and lost all the drive to do so, and I couldn't draw for months. Oh, there wasn't any audio? That makes me feel better. Read when you are old. All right, one more game. Truly last one. Just win a game. How about that? Can I just win a ball game? I feel naked with no fireball. I know that much. Big damage to the giant, that. Stab him, shank him, shank him, shank him. Love a good prison shank in this game. Okay, he doesn't have goblin barrels, so I'm using my arrows on that. I haven't seen an air balloon yet. That's going to probably be my downfall, but YOLO. Sometimes you gotta, to be the boss, you gotta beat the boss, or something like that, they say. They also say the derpy boy who derps the least is the one that might have to head east. Don't shoot him. You weren't supposed to retarget. Rude. Grade A malarkey, some might say. I didn't need those arrows. I have a splash over here. What am I doing? Scholars have been wondering for centuries. I almost split push. That wouldn't have been cool. I'm throwing everything at him. Sometimes you just gotta go get in there nice and knuckle deep like. Yeah, at 79, he got diagnosed with Alzheimer's last year. Not the Might Duck Man. Well, I'm confused. Wait, you're talking about Phil Robinson, the dude from Duck Dynasty? Question mark. Did we ever get an answer to that, Sauce? You ever? I don't know what's going on. More great hog, thank you. Great defense. It doesn't. I don't know. I wish you could see the battlefield after the match. And not that maybe. Never mind. That wouldn't really matter, would it? And actually, why when you can see the entire match replay? I'm being greedy at that point. Ignore what I just said. Would help to learn what to cycle in certain matchups. Don't want to cycle air counters when they might have a loon. Yeah, then I alluded to that. Like, I waited for a while before using my arrows, and then I was like, I haven't seen a balloon yet. I haven't seen a barrel yet. I'm going to use it. I've talked about it in match. He goes, I know, right? Oh, after all these years, but the fact that you can't quick upgrade is something that I don't know if I will understand. How have you been losing? What do you mean? Like, yo, thank you for the gifted, Matchy. Matchy's second gifted in the stream, paying forward the gifted they got from your boy. And it went to Steel. Love that when the random hits somebody actually active. Yo, thank you, Matchy, for real. Do you mean like literally how have I lost? So I haven't lost much recently. You saw one of the losses. This one I kind of got, I mean, he had 10, 11, but I got overwhelmed by the balloon and the hog combo. Hold on, where's it at? So he goes bomber and balloon, and I'm thinking the witch is actually going to be able to nuke him quicker, but then he froze my witch. Wait, maybe not. Was this not the match? So one game I lost to a balloon with a freeze mechanic added on. And then, so that one wasn't that bad, but I had scar tissue from that. So then later, anytime I'd see the balloon, I would essentially throw my tombstone at him. And he would do that deliberately, because then he would bait out my tombstone and then hog rider me, or I wouldn't have the air defense for the balloon. He also had the mage and the witch and the puka. Like, I had just never fought him. Genuinely, I never fought this matchup. And again, I don't mind losing when it's something new. You know, one of y'all asked me, how am I still playing? And you know, Nim said that I said it would be last game X amount of games ago. Well, when one of my losses is something that felt fresh, like I never lost to that deck, really. I mean, obviously it had these two. Like, those are and the bomber. You could argue at most there were 3 similarities to decks that I commonly lose to. Oh, I didn't even realize I beat my first person with an Evo. Get wrecked. Actually, back-to-back games. Get wrecked. Get glorped, son. Evo Schmevo. Back-to-back Evo wins. How about that? Anywho, so like that's kind of one reason, right? In a game that I lost finally, because like I was on a streak, right? And it was like, okay, I hit 3,000. I win again. I win again. I'm almost down to quit, but you're like, don't quit on a winning streak, right? I play one more game and I lose, but it was to a new matchup. It was fresh. Wasn't that frustrating. I knew I messed up. So then you like play the next game. You lose. Now you've lost 2 in a row, and you're like, I can't end on a like. I don't want to leave with a bitter taste in my mouth. So, anyways, that's kind of how it steamrolled. I played Nim in a 1v1 last night. Y'all want to watch it? It was ugly. Yo, I beat 3 people with Evos. Although level 7. Get glorped though, you know? Where's the match with Nim? Nim. Nimrod. There he is. Y'all, watch this. Oh. Yeah, he was cool. I know it balances our levels, but his Evos... I could run giant balloon freeze with arrows. Is that like a archetype kind of thing that's been brewing? I've also almost been streaming for 4 hours and I haven't taken a break. So if I'm going to keep going, I need to take a break. But, dude, it changed lanes. Eat my tater tots. But also, get glorped. He's got stage 2 Evos. Very cool. He's just holding on to his Earthquake. What he's honestly doing here, let's be real, he knows what's a really devastating slash high-end combo. And he knows one that I hadn't seen before. So he's over here. Just wait, creep. Wait. Earthquake, bitch. That's what, just wait. That's Nim in the fucking doldrum. He's got the RPG. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Not a good giant? Yeah, for sure. Use that on that? Not needed. Put myself behind the proverbial 8-ball? Absolutely. Mistakes were made despite his advantages, and maybe I could have still played better. However, once this next part happens, to say that I don't know, demoralized. So I'm like, okay, this hog, shit, this is annoying. He's doing so much damage to me. And then the ground starts fissuring before my eyes, chat. And I'm like, oh, cool, dude. Split me open. And then look, oh dude, as if this wasn't enough of an animation to get triggered, watch me get dry humped into nausea by his driller up here. One more time. I just get over that. I look top right. Oh, this was fun. This was really cool. This whole match, I loved it. Hold on. What are y'all saying? Y'all, can we acknowledge how Nim is a bully? You're still way ahead of schedule. For free to play, I'd like to think so. Just play till you start tilting. Then, if that was the case, Sauce, I probably would have stopped playing 3 hours ago. I'm at 35. I feel like I've been able to manage the tilts. I just managed the tilts better. Wow, he left the Evos in too. I know. What a salute. Am I right? Just in salute. No, not. What do you mean take a break, Matchy? Are you telling me to take. You don't want me here? Nim Bully. That's right, dude. Hog Firecracker. Yeah, he's got an RPG. Just wanted him to see his future. You think that that's what I needed with, like, all at once, mind you. Not like, let's put one of them. Let's put, like, the Earthquake. Or you know what I mean? No. We're going to have half of my deck be something he's never interacted with once, while keeping the Evos in, so it snowballs him. Should have put in Mega Knight just for the troll. No, we shouldn't have. The firecracker's like most annoying card in the game. Yeah, because it also looks like a drunk sailor trying to piss in a urinal. It's like, let me go to the other lane. Oh, let me face my tower. Katie, really now? What now? Now? This now? 1v1 now? No, ma'am. Maybe, honestly, who knows? It'll be funny for y'all, I'm sure. That Golem was amazing. That wasn't Gollum, that was Nimbrin, somewhere in the doldrums of Ohio. Many people would say the armpit of America. He probably needs to see his first MK organically. Thank you. Or Earthquake. Or Dry Humper. Like 1 or 2, but 4? And then the Evos? It didn't even like, you know what I mean? It was like if hypothetically Nim was actually trying to make it instructive and to show me the, I mean, there are levels to this. I don't know if that did it because it was too many first time interactions with the overpoweredness that I would have never learned anything. Other than the don't preemptively arrow the RPG thing that I'm still used to not seeing. And then maybe I would have my tombstone earlier for his hog. Of course, so yeah, there are lessons. Don't get me wrong. What do I arrow? I think I arrowed these guys. Because they, yeah, and then he put this guy up. So yeah, there's lessons, but do I want it? Do I want to learn them? Creed gonna spank you? Thank you, Sauce. I appreciate the mindset. His offensive mini P.E.K.K.A. might get the W. That's what I'm hoping at the higher ranks, right? Like, it really throws people off. It really will throw people off. He giant the bridge, he won't know what to do. You said you had to take a break if you were to keep streaming. So what do you mean? Oh, like, I said I either need to take a break if I want to keep streaming, or I'm going to end stream. And so you were saying take a break so you can keep streaming, but you can almost run it this deck too. No, I can't. Can I? Can I? Can I? But can I? Like the Master Chief with the laser rifle? No, it was like a person who was dropping into a Halo tutorial and they have the pistol, maybe the Needler, and his op has the overshield and invisibility with the sniper and the energy. No, the energy sword and the, what's it called? The Spartan rifle, the one that zzz, right? That's what it was like. That was the equivalent. And I'm over here. Ooh, disintegrated. Creed so precious. Creed so mad just looking back at this match. Damn you, Nim. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. I was going to show you how to kite, but I didn't use the right deck. Guys, who believes that? Or who, again, after he beat me, I'm like, I was like, Nim, was that fun for you? Was that fun for you? And he goes, yeah, it was. Indeed it was. So, I don't believe that. If we do 1v1, I want to run the same deck you have. Yeah, now we're talking. Show you better placements. All you got to do is make him quit. Agreed, Sauce. I like that. We got Elden Ring to play. I was watching Valkyrie, and she's in, like, Paris, and they were getting to play another, like, early access to Night Rain, and it got me mad jealous. Guys, we did a bad thing letting Creed get into Clash. I thank you. I'm glad we're all collectively coming to that social consciousness. Right? I like that is no, I mean I even messaged, it was last night in the Discord. Was that 2 nights ago? Maybe both. Well, let me say this. I have streamed maybe 10-ish hours of Clash in the last couple days on Twitch, and then probably streamed an additional 6-ish on Discord. Just this weekend. Just this weekend. Like 16-ish hours of Clash. Just this weekend. Not good. But also fun. I am having, like, I do like the game, but I didn't show them. Matt, really, Nim? Okay, we're going to watch this whole game from the beginning, and I'm going to take my break. Sound good? Sounds good. I replied, like, yeah. Whatever. When can you get your shit out of the crib? Where's he at? I don't even see it, dude. You broke the game. Oh, there it is. Neat. All right, I'll be back. Actually, let me catch up all the way on chat. I want to see. I want to see. Should have just put him on Boom Beach. Night Rain is in like 4 days. Dude, I just. Oh my. No, really. I didn't need to know that. I don't have the money for it right now. No. He had emotes, unfortunately. Oh, you were emoting me the whole time? Yo. Hey. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought I just accidentally queued into a match. Alright, I did see everything, right? Creed so Nicole. Huh? Like Nicole Kidman and Eyes Wide Shut? Okay, I read that. If you do Gridiron Gang, I'll be there. I'm being extortioned. Conversely, Nim's like seen it too many times. I don't even know if I know what movie that is. I know Longest Yard. Let me put you on if you haven't tried them. What am I talking about? Fruit bars. Yeah, Sauce, what do you mean by Lord of the Rings side-by-side commentary? Me? You haven't seen them? Any of them? I appreciate that, Sativa. You've never seen Lord of the Rings? Any of them? If actions speak louder than words, is speaking also an action? No, because the first half of it doesn't imply that, hold on. Oh, wait, I got this. Okay. Well, hold on. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course, speaking is an action. I think you misworded that. Can a fish see water, or is it like us where we... That is one of those debates, huh? That is one of those debates. Okay, now we're getting too heady. Whoa. If I smack someone, I go to jail. If I warn them before, then it's defense. But either way, you'd go to jail. Right? Well, it would be your defense? No, they would... What? Y'all are close. You're so close. Sauce, I'm not sure if that's the question we need to be asking if we drop the soap. But soap dirty. But maybe neither. Because depending on how quickly you pick it up, the surface area of the... So the soap would be closer to dirty than the floor clean when comparing the relative surface areas and their statuses. Um... But I wouldn't even say the soap would be dirty depending on, you probably could pick it up 2 minutes later and it'd still be solid. Because most soaps also have those like indentions, right? Where it has the text. So really you just have like that little oval strip that's making direct contact with the floor. Dogs go in elevators. Do you think they are in magical transport boxes? I don't even know if I should keep reading. Who closes the bus door after the bus driver gets off? Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. Like death itself, like the Grim Reaper does. No, the bus driver is a cop out answer because we all know they have those cool little levers that they can do or something, but no. What if when we are sneezing, we are briefly Okay, what are we doing? Then I wish they use crash testing to test things. How do they test that? That's a solid question. But also we know those answers too, right? If you've seen Deadliest Warrior, here's another throwback. when they like stab him on the ballistic gel things. This is not, brother. I give up. It was a show. There was like a little training dummy. That could have been real bad. That could have been, yo, that dude must have given his review and just talked it out. No pictures, no visual accompaniment. You can if you eat enough shrooms. Imagine, I think I'm in a transport box. Yeah, if you've ever seen Wonka, anytime you get in an elevator, I just think that we're one roof. Like all it takes is the roof, just not. That's all it is. From just keep going up. Yes, Nicole Kidman. Okay, good. So long. I'm glad we're on the same page. What jerseys do I got back there? Hold on. I need to do it. I need to do a couple like little one of those Creed spiels, but do it officially, and then have make a clip of it, and then have that to a command. I Good question, Sativa. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. W extortionist. What did I say? Extortion? Oh yeah, the Gridiron Gang. The Rock makes a football team of prisoners. That's the Longest Yard, or is that the Gridiron Gang? That sounds like a direct ripoff of the Longest Yard. What came out first? Based on a true story? Sauce hasn't seen any of the Lord of the Rings. All right, I'm gonna have to read fast. I'm 12 messages behind. I seen them when I was young. Don't remember all. I'm from the games. What are you talking about, Sativa? I've played the games, never saw the movies. What games? Like the PS2 ones? The Two Towers and Lord of the Rings? God, those are so good. I don't even wear socks mostly, but that is psychopath stuff. Nim, were you here for the news day where I showed it was like the 8 different options of when it's like 4 ways that males sleep and then 4 female ways? Were you here for that one? And we were saying, we were breaking that one down. Dost thou have giant skeleton? No? No? It's blunt. Do you think sand is called sand because it's between the sea and land? Wow. Wow. That's good. That's good stuff. Now the raffle starts? GameCube, but yes. Which Lord of the Rings game did you play on the GameCube? Also, GameCube was so fire. GameCube, Dreamcast, that like late 90s, early 2000s era is probably my favorite in gaming. No one entered the raffle. No, wait. It didn't start for us, and then it runs on its own, and then no one joins it. Tell me to stop is a waste of time. Mush. Mush mush? Moi. Moi. I'm trying to do the kissing, like say it like a kiss, but it didn't. Moi. Fuck. Never mind. It is smoking tar. Like the absolute boo boo juice. Why is there a D in fridge but not in refrigerator? That's another good one. You are often concerned about where D's are and aren't you? It's my favorite troop. It's very good defensively. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Where should I look for? We saw it earlier actually. It was holy crap. Hold you down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You can't just search things. This is him? Nope, lumberjack, apparently. Where am I looking? Two towers? The Simpsons game. Was that hit and run? Yeah, I'm getting no, I got nothing. Somewhere there's a card. There he is. Yeah, I don't have him. Found him. All right, let's do it. Let's get 3100 and then we do it. Okay. I'm gonna pick a number between 15 and 30. Whoever's closest. No, this is never mind. Okay, out of. Never mind. Never mind. That was all gonna be chalk. This game feels louder to me. Is that just me? Oh, bubble guts. Come on, derpy boy. Damn, it was gonna be to see who would get in the Discord call with me. This feels so much louder than it was. Who can get in the Discord call with me and coach me? And I do I share my screen on Discord so there's no delay. Goblin air barrel. This is for the barrel. That was premature. I tried to time it so well. Imagine. Would have been cool. This ends it. I'll have him play Meat Golem. Yeah, that's why well... Is it just me? It's the same loudness, volume, y'all? Loudness? Hold on, let me... Let's just, yeah. Yeah, like, I feel like my audio was reset in my ears. Because I'm even hearing the music, and the music's set to 0. Do y'all also hear the music? Can you hear the music? Yeah, like, but y'all just saw it was at 0. It's weird. What do I do with my hands? I use the quote, and I go through spurts with different quotes, but y'all might have heard lately I've been using the Help me, Oprah Winfrey. Tom Cruise. A lot. Yeah, I love Mountain Dew, so naturally I say that a lot. Mountain Dew's goated. I don't care what dies. You can put, it could literally be called Death Die X, and I'd probably still love Mountain Dew. Not what we wanted there entirely, but it's okay. Derpy lad. This is so loud. Hey guys, you enjoying the Clash Royale stuff? I don't know why it's like this. Hog in the pocket? No, we just play defense because we're up. Oh, wow. So that's one thing Chatterino doesn't show. I don't see the auto mod. I got it. Thank you, Nim. Good question. Like, yeah, I don't see the box where it's like allowed, disallow. It's so loud. What does this mean? Strikes? I feel like I'm in the Page Master, dog. Oh, I feel infused. I never want to leave this page. Oh. I'm just gonna stay here. We like it. It's so, dude, I don't know. It's just loud. I've said this though. If you go back to the start of me playing Clash Royale, I feel like every time I hop on, it like resets its audio settings or something. A funky little beat. Oh, Automod's the smartest. Okay, alright, I'm sorry, I'll get out of it. What does strikes say? Strikes allow cards to be replaced after the chest contents are revealed. Strikes do not affect wild cards. How long do these last for? Bo was Derpy Boy's splash not hitting the minions there? How? Before I left, you were having a mild crash out over spilling water. The fortitude. Funky little beat. He's stemming. No, you already asked me that. I don't. Yeah, it's basically like a mulligan, right? But how long do these last for? It's my first time seeing this currency at all. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't do this already, but I'm moving all of my alerts like right above me instead of over gameplay or over my camera. Should have done that already. Um Yeah, I'm asking about this. And do they like how do I word this? Like, is this a currency that I'm gonna get? And if I'm at 5 of 5, I can't acquire it. So I might as well use it now, one of them, and then sit at 4 of 5 until it gives me another one. Or, and like, how often does this refresh? Is this like a, do I get more in battle passes? Well, Sauce, in fairness, I'm also simultaneously learning Magic the Gathering. So my mind, while still playing Marvel Snap at a top 1-ish to 3% percentile level, um, doing Newsday and stuff like that. No, you use it now or never. Like, I use all 5 per chest basis. Okay, hold on. I don't use bounding ram. I guess you just learn. I'm just gonna learn. You either like the chest and skip. But okay, so when I open my next, wait, oh, this is a unique kind of chest called a strike chest. Is that, I see the lightning bolt on the chest now. And okay, so next time, whenever I get a strike chest, it'll have 5 of 5 strikes available, and they're all in a vacuum. Correct? That was to what I just said. No, I had read that, Sauce, but none of that was answering that specific dynamic about the currency and how to use it efficiently. But I think I get it now. Each one is in a vacuum, self-contained. It's these unique kind of chests. I got it. I got it. I got it. Wait, but if I don't wind up choosing him, you saw how it went to 2 and I progressed and like unlocked this guy? Does that remain? Yeah, yeah, we got there in the end. Um so when do you get those? Of course, now there's a different kind of chest. Is that also the same? I see the lightning bolt over here. It just looks different. Good ass question F. Well, if you meant like for real or something, then yeah, I try to be conservative and as efficient as I can with my currency in games. Um what was I gonna say? And now I say that with an asterisk that I've accidentally spent about 200 gems accidentally purchasing stuff in this shop twice, but you know, that's, you know, you're getting egoed. How? You're stabbing me? You're blink, blink. The blue chest is a legendary chest. Okay, so when do I get another shock chest? Yo, flip burgers. There's one. He's not heard of. Yo, get murdered. Where? Yo, where bench? Yo, ride bench. Yo, I can't wait for the Fantastic Four movie. Oh, as the plot thickens, the script unfolds. We do it one more again. Message to the moon, to the wind. All right, we are in an ad break. I am terrible at seeing those and timing those. If I knew one was close. No, it's too late, huh? I wouldn't have started the match, but it's okay. The game's still loud as hell. I'm sorry. Let's just listen to the sweet, sweet sounds of Clash Royale for a minute, I guess. Now it's not loud. What the hell? How'd I lose my tower? Was his musketeer still shooting at it, I guess, instead of the tombstone? Turn around, couple you kite. Yeah, split them up. Split them up, Poppy. Oh, nice barrel. 40 seconds to go. Maybe that's overkill. Oh, sad panda. Yeah, no, Nim, when I say stuff like that, you never you're good. Yo, Sauce, wait, it lets you gift one to Sativa but not get one yourself? But thank you so much for another gifted. How many is that now? You're probably closing in on 30 or something. Giving 26. Let's go, Sauce. I appreciate it greatly, man. Thank you so much. Love having you around. Yeah, what I can give but not sub? Bam, I gotta go. I don't know if I'll actually make the movie. Alright, Katie. Have a good night. Hunter has the same issues in binge stream for a week. Yo, Sauce, I appreciate that. I also have the Thunder and the Timberwolves game up, and it's a 4-point game. Things are getting crazy. No, he can't be selfish though, Sativa. He for some reason Twitch won't let him resub. He was trying to do that earlier. Yo, I'm just gonna turn everything down for now. How about that? Wait.
Hooray!
What up, Leafy? Welcome back. Yeah. So, and that's why he meant, well, again, he talked about that earlier in chat. That's why I said what I said. He said what he said. And then also, that's why he said, quote, we both shouldn't have to suffer. Yeah, and I would gift, if I hadn't gifted 4 subs in my channel yesterday, I would gift Sauce for the gesture, which I love. But you gotta wait till tomorrow for that. If you haven't been if you're not subbed by tomorrow, I got you. Yo, I kind of like Goblin Gang. I kind of want to try them out eventually. I feel like the game's still loud though. I mean, even when I turn this down. All right, do we want to do movie night? Because if so, I need to I need to set a hard line on when we end the Twitch stream so I can get things for movies. Wait, for real. Hunter is similar to a mini P.E.K.K.A. in a sense, less health but high damage. 4 elixir, does hit air, but only high damage up close. You got a 63 on your biophysics. That's unfortunate. Let's go with an A. Is nice and remove the final exam grade. Is that one of the professors you were telling me about that you had to email? Matchy, hypothetically, if I went through with what I was going to say earlier, where I said pick a number between 15 to 30, you said 69, which normally, haha, but disqualifies you for that. So what makes you think you're going to coach me? Meanie head? We could potentially get a free Series 5 pack in Marvel Snap. That's the least we should get for having this Thanos Silver Surfer nonsense for weeks. Made up equations and nonsensical math. I am Clash God. Yo, Connor McDavid's fucking good. That again, I watched yesterday before I started to stream, and not only they win 6-1, one of his goals was rowdy. I mean, absolutely. It reminds me of like, I mean, it's cheesy to say that now because it's current, but just for those who are only keeping up with recent football, soccer, it reminds me of Lamine Yamal when he bends in. You know, he's left-footed and he plays on the right, so he comes in from the right and bends a left-footed curler. That's kind of what Connor McDavid did yesterday. The left-handed slap shot, upper net, or up whatever you would call it in hockey. It's top 90. Yo, that was a terrible turnover by the Timberwolves. Let's get 3,100 again, and we'll go from there. Simple as that. That and Mysterio clones count towards Bishop and Hitmonkey. Yeah, when I saw the bounce deck that the dude was playing that won the tournament, I was surprised, considering he had Mysterio, I was surprised he didn't use Sasquatch as well. But, yo, I just started playing CR. I'm in Arena 7, 2100, and keep changing my decks after I lose because I don't know if I have a good deck. Welcome in. Welcome in. What a great, you're in the right place, my friend. I've also recently started. I was at 2,800 earlier in the stream, and we climbed a good bit. But yes, my friend, very much same. Any tips? Well, it's tough to know what kind of cards you have. Here's the thing. Thankfully I have a few homies here in the community, several in chat right here. That if you tell them kind of some of your cards, what you've been playing against, they might be able to help you. Basically wrote I don't know what that is, Leafy. Delta equals 0. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like math. That's like, because why not? You can't just use like a Greek, like you can't. You're like, oh, they're in some higher levels of mathematics they use Greek alphabet, so I'm gonna use that equals 0. Another thing, it might not be your deck. What should I call you, by the way? Luddle, like low tell you, let's low tell you to. That's a tough one. Low tell you. Give me something here. Help me out. You going to sleep, Nim? Have a good night. Oh man, I'm not paying attention. There's too much going on. This audio is still loud. He's gonna get 9,000 damage on me because that's cool. Yeah, so what I was gonna say, low tell you lights, is that sometimes it's not about your deck, and it's just about not playing like a dum dum. You just gotta not be a dum dum. Also playing against a level 12 Evo Witch when you don't have any cards that are level 11 or Evo'd, that's not cool. You don't really, that's not how you draw it up, right? That's not how we really draw it up. But sometimes, oh, I thought she just, oh my god, never mind. For a second there, I thought she reflected a magic bolt off of a shield back at me. Oh, this isn't cool. Yeah, what are we to do here, huh? What are we to do? What are we to do here? Mm-hmm. What one thing I will tell you is I will play units and I will try. I mean, I've talked about wanting to concede a few times, but I'm ultimately always glad I can't. I'm gonna fight. I don't know if you can use my deck. Oh, let me find one that I used around there. This is one that I used for a while. Definitely probably around 2000s. One thing they can tell you better than I can is sometimes it's not about the specific card, it's about the roles that they fill and making sure you have all of your bases proverbially covered. So like um uh you want a one building for sure, right? Got to have one building. You got to have something that can defend against aerial units. You got to have like a some beef on the board, right? Whether it's skelly armies or like something like a knight, but you need, and I know those do different kind of roles, but you need bodies to put on the board. Sometimes there are distractions like the skellies, and sometimes they're units. But generally, you need like an aerial defense. Again, they can tell you better than I can. You need a tank. You need an aerial defense. You need a building. You need probably two spells: arrows, zap, fireball. Um, but this is what I used around that level. Rudy Gobert is my MVP. He's also my GOAT. He's about to have a double double potentially here. I thought like I've been raving about Julius Randle and him and the cat part, like talking about how that I thought was going to be the most important trade in the NBA come playoff time, and it was looking very true. Cat still balling, but Julius Randle has been nigh on anonymous this series. Also, dude, my opponent just then. Level 12 Evo Witch. Yo, the fact that she only needs one cycle to Evo is also nuts. That seems like she should need two. If you don't want me to make homemade. What? If you. Oh, you're talking to him. Oh, this deck? Matchy, what do you think? Nice, you saw one of the new emotes I uploaded. Hell yeah, 4 point game. Jay with the ball. Let's get into this next match after this possession. Oh, he loses it. Offensive rebound from Hartenstein. He kicks it back out. Jalen Williams. Dude, the Timberwolves defense is like every team left obviously can play great defense, but I think when the Timberwolves are on, they're the best team defensively. They swarm. They have so much range. Ant's getting all the love from the crowd. There was this big chested woman looking so fine that was just, I mean, Ant's definitely getting her number. She was looking very thirsty for him. What lol? You honestly, we're not answering your any more questions, lol, until you tell me what to pronounce or say as your name. Good kick out from Anthony Edwards. Open three, DiVincenzo, splash. Now, again, that's why I was like, that was not the play. Why am I using this deck? No, I forgot to switch off of it. Oh, my taint. Yeah, that's why I was hesitant. All the teams left are great defensively, and what OKC did, especially in game 2. But then again, that wasn't a fully fit Anthony Edwards. Perfect kite, that. Yeah, I'm just going to get melted, though. This is a poopy deck. Poopy pants. And I guess it's the way they play defense, too. Because, like, a lot of teams, it's kind of like, I mean, not to get into the, like, the intricacies of how they switch and all that, but it's kind of like a shuffle. It's like a shuffle and rotate, to summarize. Whereas if I were to, like, describe the T-Wolves, and it's why it's fun to watch, is it's kind of like a, if the others are a shuffle and rotate, they're like a push and swarm, push and swarm, push and swarm, and it's really fun to watch when they're on. Like, a lot of defense is horizontal, and theirs is kind of like, in a cool way, pretty vertical. It helps, though, when you have 2 7-footers, right? And then previously you had 3. And it helps you have, when you have those, all of your wings and your guards can push out more aggressively, because you have so many. At any given time, you have 2 incredible 7-footers. I wanted to wait longer, but I was leaking so bad. Wait, now he has the Prince? I mean, we were probably lost at the moment we were in the deck that we were using 1,000 trophies ago. Also, this game, I don't know what's happening. This game's so loud. I've quit out of it twice. Yeah, true, Nate, true. I gotta stop doing that. That splash damage of the old Derpy Boy is a lot, or it adds up. Especially when he's not even targeting the tower. Very unneeded. I don't know if that's easier. Can I call you Turtles? Of course I don't have my arrows. Him opening with a barrel like that shouldn't have been, like, that felt I don't know. That was lame. Loke Turtles. Oh my god, what do I do? Not that. Not that. And again, don't have arrows. That's so fucking cool, dog. So dope. That was just good play, right? Putting the Hog Rider behind the freaking, the push where I was waiting with the Valkyrie. I think I've reached my peak on this game. Yeah, I missed not having Fireball, high key. Somehow handled that well, I guess. I'm just not going to be able to do it, though. He's got too much juice for my caboose. Too much juice for my caboose. Two point five, 2.5, 2.53, different CC, of course. Is the game still loud to y'all? I think it is. I don't get it. The only thing I can think of, and I know some people play like this, with just no audio whatsoever. I might have to settle for that until it fixes itself. Again, I am on this Google Plays beta thing. One thing about Zap is if they are running barrel, you're forced to fireball. Oh, ditto, 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 ditto. Sorry about my typing. Game isn't that loud? Let's go. Good comms. Did you not throw for it? What do we think about the fireball or the icy stuff and Rune Giant? Oh, what a take from Alexander Walker there. 5-point game, minute and a half left in the third. Dude, if I get asked one more time what legendaries I have, can we get like an auto? I need an auto command when I'm playing this game. None. Regular giant over rune giant? Yeah, but like I just want to I fair, but like let me hit you with the counter. I kind of want to put. Oh my God, Anthony Edwards! If he would have dunked that, I don't mean to be hyperbolic, but it would have been one of the best dunks I've ever seen. He didn't. He double clutched and he wound up finishing it. I still want like Mark. He talk about rising highest. I mean, Anthony Edwards attacks, jumps from near the free throw line, and there's bodies jumping up. NFL pro or NBA pros, and Anthony Edwards is a half of a body length above them all. Incredible. And he's almost too high up, and then he double clutches and gets the layup. Somehow, shockingly, doesn't get a and one. And again, if that was a dunk, if he wound up dunking that, that would have been one of the sickest dunks I've ever seen. Rune Giant and Chance random cards. Yep, and 2 at a time. Adcom, none. That'll work, thank you. Did that work? Wait, it just said Sativa subscribed. Sauce gifted that 25 minutes ago. Also, thanks again, Sauce. Yeah, if Stream Elements was like the house and Smart House, it would be mad because it was like you told me we were only streaming for 2-ish hours today. What was I doing? Oh yeah, refreshing that. I'll do that. Nightmare. Um, yeah. So we don't like this. I'm guessing. I'm playing it. What an eventful end to this third quarter. How much? What does that even do? I mean, I know what it does, but okay, 190-ish. Dude, look at the little juiced up skelly. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, that's worth every penny of elixir. Hit a skelly. Hit a skelly. Hit a skelly. Good. Very good. Maybe should have iced him. Probably should have iced him. You know, one good thing about the Rune Giant, and Matchy probably will appreciate this the most, is it might, you know, sometimes I'll play the Giant prematurely, Goober Town, and this, and like solo play it, the fact that the way that she works makes me almost organically want to not, I'm scared over here. Okay, never let the Musketeer just trade blows. It might make me play units with the tank more, like I'm supposed to. And she's only 4 versus 5. That's neat. Get glorped. Shay with 29. Good comms. I appreciate that, Nate. Good looks. Rune Giant is buns usually. Yeah, I might have to switch off of her, but one unintended benefit of her might be me playing my tank properly more often because I want to. Derby boy, juice! I love the mastery system. I love games with mastery systems. The fact that you can get their juice is just so cool. So cool. We're very happy. Now I got 2 level 10s though. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know. And if we're doing movie night, I need to end now. Because I wouldn't want to start too late and go till 2 in the morning. So probably not, I guess. We'll see how these next 2-ish games go. It can, Nate? That's cool. To a degree. The one thing about, like, say this instead of the fireball, I can't throw it in early. I gotta wait and to freeze them to get actually, like, good value for it. But maybe, again, that might be better for my playstyle. It makes me have to do the thing juicier. Oh, we got a juiced up, beefy, derpy boy. Let's go. Oh, look at him glow. Oh, I found something I love. I found something I need. I think I found exactly what's gonna get me to my speed. Oh, not playing against motherfuckers with Evo witches, though. That Supercell, you almost had me. I was ready to play a couple more hours, dog. You dum-dums. What kind of... You're dumb. You almost had me. You genuinely almost had me. Get glorped. I really hope when I say that we're getting at least 1 or 2 glorps in chat, so it's not as weird me just randomly saying that, but I love it. Especially since it's not a cuss word, where I normally in my past I'd say like, get shit on or something more toxic. Yo, dude, a beefed up derpy is all I ever needed in life. Dude, he is just eating dick. Get back, ho. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Again, as you know, sometimes this game's a lot about decision making as much as it is for decks. It's a very much rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors. That's not what I wanted. There it is. That's fine. Throwing everything at him. Keep her away from me. Keep her away from me. Get glorped. Thank you, Sativa and Nim, your real ones. Your daily lucky drops can also be collected in TV2 as opposed to ladder. You meant there's supposed to be an O there. Here's what I recommend. Use Knight. Yeah, Nate can whip up something for you too. It's a 5-point game, 10 minutes to go. Wait, dude, Hog Rider didn't even get distracted for a second by him. But I think we're gonna like this exchange in the end. Maybe. It's okay. Again, imagine he gets distracted by the tombstone even slightly. Dude, I can't wait for the Final Fantasy Magic set. I can't tell y'all enough. I haven't. It's been like probably a year or so since I was this excited for something in like for a video game, video game related. My opponent's name is Casserole65. Probably 52-48% split on bot or not. Alright, get her involved in the tower, and then make her waste her steps. You. Oh, I did that prematurely. No. Okay, freezing him. Don't even care. Juiced up derpy boy, juiced up derpy boy, juiced up derpy boy, he's so cute, giving me joy. Do I even need that? She's gonna kill him, but just to play it safe, gotta play it safe. What up, John's Jingleheimer Smith? Oh, never mind. That's a D. Damn it. Sometimes people. I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Hello, mate. Love your streaming. Will like to be a fan and a friend. Let's hang out on Discord. Hakeem247. How about we hang out a little bit here first? Let this be our first date, okay? And then you can take me to the movies. Sounds good? There's just a little more lighting here, you know what I mean? Nah, but I appreciate it. Welcome in. No, arrows were good. The goblins were on 3 sides, and which only hits 1 goblin. Yeah, especially in that... yeah, I think that was like with less than a minute to go, and I already had a tower lead. So I guess playing it safe, just like I tried to do with the Hog Rider at the very end. No, I have... Derpy boy, give me my strength. Oh, this isn't good. I don't know what to play against any of this. Maybe this. And then that. And then that. I take that trade. I'll take that exchange. I'll take that trade and leave them no change. Oh, I activated their... Never mind, I already destroyed one of their towers. King Tower was activated. I learned about that matchy last night. King Tower getting activated. Like early in the game, I fireballed in a spot, and then yep, I was totteth. Yeah, Chase. that's kind of cute in a way, dude. Oh, poor guys, dude. Poor guys. I've never seen that. Yo, after that exchange where he had the witch alive, a derpy boy crossing the river, and something else over here, it was real touch and go. About to nuke this fool. Power up, baby. I do like how much the freeze actually freezes you comparatively. Sometimes good, sometimes sheep. Value Town. Yo, Matchy, I got 5K, and I gave my second gold border to old Derpy Boy. We love him. Love him so. I don't know what to do for them in this situation. Rune Giant, little guys. Oh, another op with an Evo. They're not gonna get me to spend money. I'm telling y'all that. There's far too many games to play. It's far easier for your boy to just put this on the back burner until they change how they distribute that stuff again. Because trust me, even without playing this game, I've learned how much they change. They can change the stuff around and make people fed up with it. I like to see the little guys all juiced up. Like 3 months, you get it without, yeah, right. And that's what we're gonna go for. But they're gonna want me to do it because they're gonna make me play against opponents, and it's like, oh, cool, shiny. Look how cool that thing looks. But I ain't about that life. Gators bitches better be wearing jimmies. That's all I gotta say. Evo Bomber. But again, he got the freebie, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that, and then that. I guess I forgot the battering. Dude, it's been so long since I played against the battering ram. I absolutely should have did my thing. The tombstone words. They're there. Gonna use them. Ooh, Shat Holmgren hitting a 3. No, I gotta keep this alive. I didn't realize the timing and the tempo. Dude, Derpy Johnson McGee is putting in the God's Syndrome. Which I don't know what that means, but it's good. Should have Valkyried. Should have Valkyried. Should have Valkyried. Categorically, we're dead. GG's. We had fun. Evo. I got 2 full Evos through Lucky Drop, Start Goblin. Yeah, I definitely am not gonna hold my breath on me getting like a lucky pool. The snowball not great. I don't want to get too expensive with this, but it freezes their towers as well, right? Their towers are unable to tutu. Yeah, I'm about to get my second Evo. It took me 4 months. What's your first Evo? I like how it did the emote Tupid. That's Tupid rare. Y'all, guys, get off of her back, okay? I know it's a big one. No, it's a big one. And trust me, when Juvenile comes on, thing looks great. You know. But we're gonna lay off of her, okay? We're gonna play a couple decks with the Rune Giant. Freeze though, maybe too expensive. She's not really a win con. Apparently, I have these things boosted for 6 days. Berserker, that's the kind of comms we like to hear, Nate. Ooh, I don't know who Dark Gob is, but if she's good with Puka Puka, dude, sign me up. Dude, Shet's had himself a ball game. Holmgren coming out party. I mean, not he's been out, but you know what I mean. What do we think about freeze? Or is it fireball? I like the idea of freezing them while Rune Giant is juicing up people. I think I'm gonna try freeze. Under leveled, but over shoveled. Still a lot of basketball though. 6.5 minutes to go, and it's only a 7-point game. Okay, this isn't a cool rotation. I mean, I got nothing for Derpy Boy. Terrible. It's bad, guys. I kind of want to use it offensively more, but if so, I need to be more disciplined with my arrows. Uh, mm, I needed a cycle for Derpy Boy, but that was probably not the play that we wanted there, spiritually. But juiced up Derpy Boy is our fave. Oh, that's a lot of juice. It's a lot of juice. Not good, guys. Apparently, he's just dumping everything. Derpy Boy, I should have used my arrows earlier. I'm a fireball guy, I guess. Always have been. Just poke me. Yeah, the one thing this deck's lacking is I have no, like you said, the Rune Giant's not a win con. So I have nothing in those final stretches that kind of guarantees you hits on a base. Okay. I don't know, guys. You know what I missed, though? Right, that's why I didn't go with them. Although I do kind of want to use them. Oh, that's huge. First off, Shea almost turns the ball over. He also must, I hope, as a neutral and a fan of the sport, I really hope Shea didn't just hurt his groin because he's one-on-one with Gobert and he's kind of like dancing with him and he actually probably could have just shot a pull-up. He's already had him. He tries to dribble, gets in the paint, plants his feet, and he does a split. And so he almost turns the ball over and tears his groin. But right before he turns the ball over, he like shovels it out to the 3-point line and Jalen Williams hits a three. He literally throws it through what's his name's legs while almost tearing his groin. Cheeky shovel pass through the legs of his op for a 3-pointer. Yeah, that's true. I One deck I was using for a little bit last night or earlier today featured guards. I really liked that. Guards were pretty cool. But if I put them in, I don't need the Skelly army probably. Let's try this. I know this is basically what I've used a lot, but dude, opening hand, not ideal. Although, I mean, so many games I won't have either one of my spells. More spell survivability. That damaged the tower, didn't it? I didn't just get shafted, did I? Yeah, I was using them a good bit last night. Shouldn't have done that. Need to get the fireball ASAP. Barrel inbound. Not his best arrow. Barrel inbound. No, I should have valked that. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. No, in front of the tower. Leanne rhymes with a timeless banger. Absolute timeless banger. I'm not hogging in the pocket. Do I know why? Switch it up. All three of them. That's okay. I think we're okay. Dude. That felt so good. That felt so good. Literally didn't fireball the witch, even though I wanted to. Waited. Arrowed the barrel. Valked the witch. Then had the tombstone. Just missed out on actually fully killing the hog, but good enough. Then we had the Skelly army for P.E.K.K.A. Overtime is double elixir. Nate. Dude, Shay is so good. I know people call him the free throw merchant, but I mean, he is such a good goal scorer, like basket getter, goal scorer. He going to his left, going to his right. He's just so good at getting to his spot, using his body. And then hitting... Oh, what an offensive rebound there from DiVincenzo. Good finish from Walker. I want the T-Wolves to win overall. Although I love... I mean, it's hard to root against the Thunder, in my opinion, because they've built their team through good trades, drafts. You love a small market team. Well, I guess if you're from a big market, you don't really care. Oh, dude. Timberwolves keep cutting into 4, and then the T-Wolves are like... I mean, the Thunder are like, nope. Defensive Hog Rider. I don't know what to do with Derpy Boy here. Oh, Derpy Boy's hurting. Derpy Boy... Oh, we got an Evo user. Five-point game, 40 seconds to go. I wish I wasn't in this game. 45 seconds, Ant with the ball. Keep in mind, the Thunder are down 2 or up 2-1. The T-Wolves really need this win. That's a huge block, I think, by Shet there. As if he wasn't already in contention for player of the game. Huge block. Looks like they were actually going to get a 2-pointer and cut it to a 3-point game again. Did that not hit? Oh, I got nothing. Yo, the Valkyrie takes 2 pulses? I'm in range of his tower? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, Derpy Boy. Yo, what up, Dragon Rider? Yo, another thing about Chatterino that's kind of weird is I don't know if... I don't have the little thing if somebody's a first-time chatter or not. Which is probably another one of those settings I just need to play around in the Chatterino settings thing. Oh, my hand is weird. Well, welcome in, Dragon Rider. Sorry, give me a second. I'm in the thick of it. I don't know what to do. I mean, he's got an Evo. He's got an Evo Shaldi. Is she still alive? I'm sorry. I don't want to keep using the Evo as an excuse, but it gets pretty annoying when you just feel like 80% of your losses at this juncture are when they have an Evo and you don't. Is this a CR update? Battlefield twice as broad as I remember. Oh, you mean like the board? I'm over here thinking you mean like Battlefield the video games, the like the first person shooter war game with big maps. I have no idea. I'm new to the game. I just started playing 2 months ago, but only really started playing about a week and a half ago. Oh yeah, that too. Thank you, Nim. That's the dagger. Yeah, that one hurt. I had actually taken the lead with not much time left. I don't think I got a fortune. Like, once that Valk came out, I didn't know how to deal with it. I put my Valk on it and fireballed it. Probably not the move. I mean, I'm playing pretty damn well, I think. All things considered up to this point. Yo, wait. The Valkyrie sucks the whole, like... She glorp and glorps? The things around her? What did I just witness? We marked this. She glorp and glorps. I mean, my hog is just trying to hammer away, and he's getting pulled off by a terrestrial whirlpool. Oh, come back here, bud. He still does he puts in work. Honestly, he deserves a medal for that. He's getting sucked off. Look at that, dude. Okay, here's where things get spicy. 30 seconds to go. I have a tower lead, but we're hurting for a squirting. Defensive chubby boy. Oh my god, we have a 2-point game as well. Wait, sorry, locking this in. Oh, no, of course, the commercial break. Okay. I refuse to play this game. Which Supercell ones? You answered me this. It's Brawl Stars mainly, right? I refuse to play. I thought I was above. I thought I was strong enough too, Nick. I thought I was strong enough. I will say though, when you get the rock paper scissoring right, and you like counter and then counter, like it does feel good. It really does. Really new to the game, new in first count, really new to the game. New to Supercell, really. I played a little squad, like an hour of Squad Busters and like 3 hours of Brawl Stars a couple months. And technically, I played Clash of Clans back in like 2015 for, I don't know, 8 hours, but I remember nothing of it. I need a haircut so bad. Sorry, I'm going to watch the last 10 seconds of this basketball game. 2-point game. Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. Hold on, while they get everything set up, we do see this. So, again, I play Valk. Because I'm like, it also can hit the Musketeer. And then I'm going to fireball it. What should I have done here? While y'all answered that, let's go back one. This is the board state before I do it. While I watch this. Dude, another timeout. Urgh. Everyone got evolved. Valkyrie for free, too. That's hot. That's cool. Has a tornado spell pool. Yes, she does. That's one way to word it. They give more Evo shards away with events now. Yeah, well, I guess somebody needs to ping your boy when these events happen. But wait, I say that, but keep in mind what's happened to me recently. I was on Squad Busters and Nate and Cell are like, open the pinata, do the pinata, do the pinata. And in fairness, they had the right intention and I love the comms. Guess who couldn't find the pinata? This guy. This guy. Matchy a week or so ago. Yo, you have a free this or something in your shop. Not on my shop. They're like, this guy stinks. We're not giving him nothing. Giving your cards fireball isn't a bad. As long as you hit multiple units since that I hit both of them square in their mouth. So again, I put the Valkyrie down and then fireball. It kills the Musketeer. I mean, and then unfortunately I have no arrow for this. Hold on. Alright, they're gonna foul Shea. He's gonna go to the line. They're up 2. But I cycle quickly. Arrows? But at this point, the Valkyrie's still alive. You're also worried over here. I derpy boy? I mean... Okay, sorry, I'm listening to game audio for a second. You gotta bear with me. We'll run it back. I wish I could mute this. Would be cool. I guess I can technically. Hold on. Three-point game, 8.5 seconds. Obviously, the T-Wolves are going to want to get Anthony Edwards the ball. DiVincenzo is going to inbound it. They're flaring. Anthony still can't get the ball. To Nasri. DiVincenzo coming off the pin. They'll foul. Smartly, understandably. So I should have Fireball first, you think? Fireball first, then Valk? And Valk behind the Musketeer? Is that to further pull back their Valk? Oh. Okay, well, I'm not going to listen to audio while they're at the free throw line. Yes, Fireball first, then play Valkyrie when it's close to your tower. So I should have let their Valkyrie cross. I should have Fireballed. Let the Valkyrie cross the bridge, then put where their Musketeer and their Valkyrie would have been about here. No. Well, keep in mind, their Musketeer would have been alive still for a brief minute. Because I think the Valkyrie hits it, then the Fireball kills it. Or do you think the Fireball would have still killed it? Either way, so there would be right here. I should put my Valkyrie on their side of the bridge probably to pull it back. Right on top of their Musketeer if it is still alive. But like that's the play. Let them get hit by my tower, but then also kite them back. Or should I just put my Valkyrie on my side of the bridge where it meets the grass? And then I definitely didn't need the Skelly army on a Valkyrie. I got to stop doing that. I'm used to what it does to like a P.E.K.K.A, but yeah, that's not it. And the fact that this derpy boy comes over here and finishes this off, grr. I have my arrows just a little late. All right, 2-point game. Thunder up. Shea at the free throw line with one more. He's got 39 points. Stutter. Tonight is his playoff career high. But people will say that, look at, and he's got 13 free throws. It's about to be his 14th. But it's like, yeah, he still has 25 points outside of that. And then he makes both. All right, 3-point game. This game's hard, dude. Evo. I can't believe I won that. Which Evo? That felt good. Now Anthony Edwards is at the free throw line. Classic back and forth free throws. You just want to make sure Valk is dead, and then Valk also would have distracted Derpy Boy in time for you to play one. You want it to slightly get on your side, just enough for the tower to help. I'm glad they make noises. Oh, hold on. Because like I can look at away and then hear the like barrels spawn. Love that. That's why that one game a couple games ago, I got Hog Rider and he didn't go Hog Rider. Yo, Skelly Army's so good. The fact that it defended against their Hog Rider and then still had enough juice in his caboose to go do 1,800 damage. We take that. Oh, loose ball on the floor. Smart from Shea. They're going to get a backcourt violation? He threw it out of bounds. Wow. What even happens in that situation? Yo, Matchy, I have to show you something, though. You might have heard of it in your baseball circles. Did you hear about that college baseball? Was it college? It might have been a minor league game. But essentially, at the end of the game, there was a base running error, okay? Oh, no. There was a interference. The team that was slated to hit a wall, they hit the ball. Okay, team on offense. Hit the ball. Dude's rounding third. They're slated to have a walk-off hit. Oh, I don't know. Slated to have a walk-off hit, right? But they're like, one of their players from the dugout came onto the field to get his cell phone out to take a selfie, right? And he collided with his own teammate. So a guy who wasn't playing, essentially, at the time. Oh, no. A dude who was not playing at the time ran into his teammate who was rounding third to try to go win the game. So it was an interference, base running interference, right? So that's like essentially an out, and then that guy. All right, the Thunder win by 2. Huge away win. The Thunder are gonna have to win Game 5 in Oklahoma City. Dude, Shea remarkable. Chet probably the man of the game, the player of the game in my opinion. Anthony Edwards only 16 points. That's my dog, literally and figuratively. Fellow Georgia Bulldog. You don't love to see it for the lad. In a must-win game, I don't have an NBA team. If I did, it's either the 76ers or the Hawks, the Atlanta Hawks, but I don't technically have one. Oh, one away from my threshold. Eat me. Oh, never mind. It's not a threshold. Why have I been playing this game for 4-something hours? Decks can use 2 Evos at a time for now. Wait till the $9.99 premium subscription where you can use 3 Evos at the same time. Yeah, but I still feel like I'm miles away because then that only gets you here. Or not 9K. What's Arena 15? 5K. Ugh, Tile Evo decks? That could get sweaty. 15, Matchy. There were party events where it was a full Evo deck. Dude, you can trade? That's cool. No, it said 15. But I also really like the T-Wolves, Nate, because I love Anthony. That's not what we wanted. Because I love Anthony Edwards. But again, I would be cool with the Thunder winning because they're a well-run organization that's never won, even as the... Well, no, the Seahawks technically... Or not the Supersonics technically have a championship. So therefore, I didn't need that tombstone. So therefore, the Thunder have a championship, technically. But we know what I mean. The Pacers haven't won one. They've never won it, have they? No, I don't think they've ever won it. And then the Knicks haven't won it since '73, so any franchise, it would be dope. It's just I like the parody. We need Tombstone back, I think. Let's just play this deep. Nate, is CR your... Oh, this isn't what we wanted. Is CR your main game? Dude, Derpy Boy, so cool. He's so cool. Girls love him. Men want to be him. Yeah, with tomorrow being a news day, I genuinely, not even to say this like, oh my god, what has this game done to me? But I truly didn't mean to stream this long. Because tomorrow's the Juices stream. Your main game is Marvel Snap? Took books from the past? What were books? I'm just mad at myself because I haven't played any Last of Us or Elden Ring. So many single players I need to throw in. What I need to stop doing is playing CR when none of the CR crew, because what happens is I'll get on CR and like Nim's here, but maybe like a couple of the other CR lovers aren't here, and then right when I get ready to get off of it, like four of them will pop in, and it's like, oh well, now I want to keep playing because now I got them here to help me out, and then that way Nim's not having to carry your boy. And so if I just played the games when they're not here, I could line up better. Almost 10K on. What game was that? Genshin? Puzzles and books allowed you to fill a card requirement regardless. Regardless of amount of cards needed, which allowed you to get thousands of cards. Whoa. The discipline. Man. Maybe just 28-ish hours ago, I would have played something on that. Worried about it. Instead, I don't hit that. And we get that exchange. Love to see it. And the Valkyrie for her again. That's cycling 101, huh? Nope. Need to do this first. Then that. Reaction time. Not an unk. Hashtag not an unk. Ban him. Someone ban him. Great fireball. Let's talk about it. Everyone, make note. Write it down. 6 hours into the stream, Creed had a really good fireball. Valkyrie received from Potato. Shout out Potato. All right. Alrighty, guys. We've been going for too long. Not really. I've had a blast. But I do need to call it because tomorrow's tomorrow. If you don't know what tomorrow is, we'll get glorped. That's what I gotta say to you guys. Get glorped. Alright, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Get glorped on a news day. We got a good news day tomorrow. Very good one. Pencil, put it in your phone. 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna purify you. We can. Yeah, there you go. All right. Good night, guys.